First, I need to figure out how I make Pripyat actually show up. That's a great start. Oh, I wonder if this will work. That does not work, so we're going to need to go with Plan C. Plan C is not working. I need a Plan D. So, I may have just done the same thing 3 times in a row on accident, so we're going to try... It's all good, Cat. Honestly, we probably won't get to any of the horror stuff. It's going to be all about cheeky freaky memes. There we go. And before you do go, Cat, I do have something to add to everything. Come on, let me access my OBS. So, for one, feel free to harry the streamer with whatever questions you may have, though I do maintain the right that I can refuse to answer most of them. Nah, like, ask me whatever the hell, as long as it's reasonable. But also, two, because hasn't been requested, like, forever. Boink. Hello. Offhand. Hello. Beware. I have not shaved since my move. Beware the neckbeard. Hello. I am not used to using a web camera. This is weird. Not that I'm photogenic, mind you, just I'm not used to being on a camera and people actually being able to see that. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I actually probably should have. Looking grungy as hell was half the point. I know the damage is modified in, like, Stalker of Chernobyl. I'm not sure if it was if it's different for this one. Hello there. How's it going, Shadowborn? Fuck it, let's get ourselves killed. As long as I know what the quick save button is, we should be okay. Choice paralysis? You mean like sleep paralysis, or... By the way, I'm not sure if I have this camera positioned right. I honestly don't know, Stingray Joe, so that could be a problem. I'm actually now kind of conscious, so I have to have the fucking thing up so I know where the camera's looking at the time.
At 0123 on April 26, 1986, the reactor of Power Block 4 of Chernobyl NPP is destroyed following a series of thermal explosions. The resulting radioactive cloud moves across the European part of the USSR, Eastern Europe, and Scandinavia, eventually reaching America. The consequences of the disaster are so serious that the government is forced to begin evacuating the residents of nearby towns and villages. A 30-kilometer exclusion zone is created to stop residents from returning to the contaminated area. Despite the disaster, the Chernobyl NPP continues to operate. The existence of a power station, as well as the fact that the area is no longer inhabited, leads the Council of Ministers of the USSR to set up a network of secret laboratories in the exclusion zone. June 11, 2006. The exclusion zone lights up with a flash of blinding light as clouds can be seen evaporating in the sky. After a moment of complete silence, a peal of thunder shakes the ground. Most of the government forces guarding the perimeter are killed instantly. 2008. Scientists are still unable to explain what happened. Rare expeditions into the zone usually end in tragedy, with survivors telling stories of mutated animals with incredible abilities roaming the area. According to various estimates, by 2010, the zone is home to between 100 and 300 unknown individuals. They call themselves stalkers and make their living by collecting anomalous formations known as artifacts, which they sell for considerable sums of money. 2011. Despite military cordons, the stalker phenomenon is growing in numbers. However, stalkers travel primarily around the zone's edges, with the center remaining terra incognita. The few attempts to penetrate deeper into the zone have all ended in failure. 2012. A stalker called Strelok solves the secret of the Brain Scorcher, a
See you later, cat.
emitter that had blocked the way to the center of the zone for
Camera's
years.
left-leaning.
After the Brain Scorcher is disabled, all stalkers rush for the center of the zone. Some in hopes of finding a treasure trove of artifacts, others in search of the Wish Granter. The government decides to launch a large-scale military operation. Operation Fairway, as it came to be known, involves using maps of anomaly fields to maneuver helicopters to the CNPP. Despite meticulous preparation, the operation is a failure, and none of the helicopters return from the mission.
No, not the
Major
helicopters.
DeClaro,
Those are
a USS
expensive.
special agent, is sent into the zone to investigate the disappearance of the helicopters. Disguised as a stalker, equipped with a regular assault rifle, 2 weeks' worth of supplies, and a radio to communicate with HQ, the Major begins his journey towards the center of the zone.
And there we go. We're just gotta end. Radio. Oh, Jesus Christ, something just exploded. Oh, wow, Discord, what the hell? I mean, I don't know, the zone, you can do that sort of thing maybe, if you're good. Alright, yep, sorry about that. Actually, I should probably make sure to... Yeah, because the webcam's... Ooh, I'm gonna have to adjust that, aren't I? Maybe put that on the top right. There is not a comfortable place to put... Yeah, okay, the map's right there, so... I will bump myself up to the right for the top time being. Hello, Drag Free! You do not know how awkward it is to try and make everything left-handy. I swear I could invert the camera and that would probably work better, but that is indeed your main boy. Also, 4 weeks of supplies constitute 2 canned food items. Actually, what is my inventory? Radiation drugs, 4 packs of first aid kits, which is not even good first aid, I know what that is. Band-aids, some ammunition, a PPM, which sucks ass, some grenades, and a bodysuit. So maybe some bullet protection? No, this thing just sucks. This thing just actually unequivocally just sucks. Thank you, it's quite humbling. Now, how do I talk to you? Okay, I'm gonna quickly try things.
The boss is over there. Go talk to him.
Okay, it's the F button.
Quit screwing around. Holster your weapon. Put that shooter away and then we'll talk.
How? I don't know how to put it. Okay, so... Okay, that's the easiest way to do it. What's up, bro? God. Indeed, it is me in the flesh. Hello. This camera's still weird to work with, though, so do forgive me if it seems like I look away. It's because everything I think that's happening on the right up there is actually happening on the left. Here. Where is the nearest Stucky camp around here? Strazovic is the only major camp around the area. So, what are you up to? Nothing much, just getting a bit of R&R. Yes, indeed, face cam. Surprise. This is the face that has been talking to you for 5 years. Hello. Also, if it looks like I'm squinting a lot, that's because I am. I'm actually nearsighted, and I don't have my glasses yet. My previous set broke. And as it turns out, health insurance doesn't feel like covering, you know, glasses. So I don't want to pay $200 for frames. What made me want to get the camera? Simple. People wanted a face reveal and we're at 1,000, so felt it was the right time to do it. Hi, Square Push. Actually, I should probably have checked the fucking map. So... that is Stratovik over there. I can seriously one-hand? Okay. Okay, what's my AK button? That's the bolt button. Did I drop my fucking AK? What the fuck? Cheeky breaky, cheeky breaky. I don't know the buttons yet, okay? Okay, so G is just throw your weapon on the ground. Yeet! Oh, wait, that's before I talk to the... Fuck. Okay, where is this asshole? Give me the stuff I want to know.
Listening.
Nearest camp. Do you know anything about crashed helicopters? I saw one myself. It didn't look like a crash, but it wasn't flying good either. It was swinging side to side until it landed on a plateau in the south of Zatin. It'd be interesting whether to see anyone survive. We only knew a way to get up there. Actually, I heard from Noah the Psycho Barge might know.
Hey, bro.
Do I have alerts on? I should. Streamlabs is kind of infamous for not... Actually, what is my select fire mode? Okay, so that's my sprint button. It's X. Who the fuck thought X was the ideal button for this? So I don't know what this device is. Walking into swamp water seems like a great idea, and by great I mean... Okay, that's the flashlight. Oh! Oh, thank you, Drag-Free. It didn't... For some reason, it doesn't like the alerts. At all. So I'm instead gonna read it off. Or fire off the dummy one so that it actually gets noticed. Because, I don't know why, but for some reason Streamlabs does not like the Twitch Prime subs. Which is really fucking stupid. Or not. Okay, hold on. I'll check to see. Let's see.
This is
Oh,
a test.
shit. Shit. I hit test sub instead of actual sub. GG 10 out of 10. Ah.
This is a test.
It is indeed a test. Text-to-speech should be enabled. You know what's funny? The mage promotion is supposed to be random because the default guy was actually the Armor Knight Wallace. And yet I don't think it's ever played one. Okay, no, it works. Never mind. It should work. Actually, let me just double check one quick thing. Message template. Does it have... It's got text-to-speech for fucking Resubbers, but it doesn't have text-to-speech for regular dudes. That's actually kind of lame. But yeah, thank you kindly, dude. And yeah, I'll put them towards some glasses frames, definitely. I'm still conscious of myself in front of a webcam right now. Because I want to get myself in the shot, but I don't know. Maybe if I do that number. Still, I thought that people would think that I had more of a grungy beard. I mean, don't get me wrong, it could do for some trimming. Probably a nice tune-up here and there, but... nice, no, it's not awful. I need to stop dropping my pistol. I am not used to Slav controls yet. Yar. Do not kill me, puppers. They are attempting to kill me through the bush. You see, Ivan, this is what we like to call a mannequin fire control. And now I am bleeding. Okay, good. I don't lose any ammo in the clip for, reloading early. Right? Like, I haven't even found any vodka yet. How am I supposed to squat like a govnik? The door is blocked from the other side. God damn, that door is so white. Oh, this zone's radioactive. There seem to be minor radioactivity contaminated. Oh! Okay. Just another day in the zone. What happened was that I was trying to jump up the ship and there was an anomaly behind it. One of the exploding ones.
I'm listening.
That is indeed a Yugi. What sucks is I'm right-handed, not left, so when I try to instinctively go, hello, it's over on, like, this side of the camera, and it's really fucking narrow. Hold on. Maybe if I do that. To be fair, dogs had done a significant number in doing some damage to me first, so, you know, it's not like I sat down and actually used one of my, Soviet-era med kits. Yeah, anomalies in this game kill you. Boiler anomaly. This is clearly a great idea. Well, today I currently got, some people wanted to see some Stalker, and this is the one that I had. SWAT 4 is in the rotation, whenever we want to get to that. We've got ourselves... Okay, so it's too hot and I'm actually taking physical damage for being there. Echolocator. Okay, so this thing registers artifacts and measures the distance to one, the distance indicated by the frequency of the sound the emitter emits. To switch artifact search mode, open the Echo device's front cover. Due to its simple design, Echo can only be used to locate the most common artifacts. Great. Also, where's my hunger meter? And no, actually, I'm quite skinny. My arm. I'm also hasty as fuck. Hey look, another stalker! Hi, buddy! Okay. So how do I get in there without burning to death? Ow! I'm gonna just leave this one alone. Oh wow, I can actually still move around on this screen, which probably means I can still be killed while I'm looking at the map. That's nice. I am throwing a bolt. Bolts are thankfully very useful items that are in unlimited supply that allow you to, say, trigger the anomalies that explode you. These are how you test out anomalies before you get yourself killed. Lestradovich, burnt farmland. Yeah, because you're gonna need them a lot. Also, I'm gonna check out what the quick save button is, because I kind of accidentally forgot what that was. F5. Cool. We have found the most important button in the game. We're doing alright for ourselves. Someone's getting into a firefight over there. Looks like bandits. Какая, Adderalion? I played Tarkov. This ain't even shit. Yep. Yes, keep firing so I can understand where the hell your tracers are coming from, you fucking morons. Should be one more. There he is. Were there... Yeah, I got my sound very low. Maybe I'll bump it up for this occasion. I know, I'm just securing the area for... Oh. I may have killed a legitimate stalker. Save me, brother! I'm dying! Take this med kit. He'll be fine. Taking his shotgun, though. Well, I mean, I saved his life. Come on, lads. This guy was a bandit. Do I really just have to right-click and say move to backpack everything? That'll take some time. Ugh. I know there was a guy with an AK over here. Unless they just took it, the fuckers. Where's the last guy? Because I know there was a guy I killed before. There he is. Oh, there's a take-all button. Ain't that a hoot? Yeah, they looted him of his fucking AK. Assholes.
Quit screwing around. Holster your weapon.
Bread. No bakers have ever been identified in the zone, but bread is neither contaminated nor radioactive, being fresh and quite edible. No, at least no complaints have been filed thus far. Ah, I'm guessing down there's... Oh, that's bonus energy recovery. For better or worse, this sausage, a mix of chicken and soy substitute, is often a stalker's breakfast, lunch, and dinner in one. It can be stored for a long time due to high preservative content. I don't know what... It says there's hunger, but I'm not sure what the hunger is.
Is a safe area. Holster your weapon.
Yes, your safe area is a giant cruise liner ship, maybe. Emphasis on the maybe. Hello, I'm Nimble. People come to me for unique weapons, rare models, prototypes, unique shooters, stuff like that. Plus elite equipment, the latest modifications, protective and combat suits. I want an armor suit.
Attention, stalkers! An emission is approaching. I repeat, an emission is approaching. Seek cover immediately.
I'm gonna
Hey,
take.
bro.
From what I understand, emissions
So,
are bad.
Did you find anything out
You
about
wounded or
Megpack?
suffering from
I've asked
radiation sick?
everywhere, but it's useless. Nobody knows a thing. It's like he's a
Goodbye.
poltergeist or something.
What are?
That son of a bitch is going to regret running away.
Where's the guy who sells the guns?
How be?
A wise choice, my friend. You gotta keep your gun in mint condition. If you got a ball or two on you, I can make it upgrade galore in here. Want a parachute strewn to your shotgun? I can do that. Yes, I have played the Metro series.
Here's to a steady hand.
Ooh, cool. My hands aren't shaking, but my head says I want more. Pour me another one, young man.
Here's to a good day's work.
Gotta keep these guys liquored up. Too bad my buddies Joker and Barge aren't here. We'd have a hell of a time. We were like brothers, always got each other's backs. How did it all come to this? I'm still here, but they've gone hell knows where. Tell me about them. Yeah, I came to Zoltan with two of my buddies, Barge and Joker. Young kids full of piss and vinegar, itching to get their hands on mountains of artifacts, dying to be the first, the fastest. I look at those burning eyes and said to myself, that ain't gonna do them no good. Loot's nice to have, sure, but it ain't worth charging headlong into a mutant's jaws. So what happened? Well, we were hanging out one night, drinking, started arguing over what to do next. Should we go on or stay, and if we were to go, where to? Everyone's sticking to his gun, standing pat. Everything got pretty heated when the argument was over, and we all went our way. Me included. I told them I ain't seen life yet, and some other unpleasant things. Man, if I could only see him again. I'd say I'm sorry for what I said then. We'd hang out together like before and remember the good old times. The Metro series is pretty damn good.
Attention, stalkers! An emission will start any minute now. Find cover if you want to live.
I think this is what someone having a stroke sees, not what an emission looks like.
Hello. What brings you to our humble vessel?
Where's the store?
Pop in if you find any artifacts.
Hey, stop. Hey, bud, I'm listening.
Stalkers, the emission is finally over.
At the bottom where I couldn't see it naturally. I'm a fucking moron.
Start talking, buddy.
Because the problem is I have to play this in windowed mode to get the capturing for the footage, so the bottom part of the screen is not, I can't see. That thing uses 9x19. What I want is to sell some of this crap, because I know in Stalker, if you try to carry everything in the kitchen sink, it ain't gonna work out too well for you. Really? All these weapons are barely too damaged to be sold? Now well. You do not make a lot of money in this game from what it looks like. Got a job for me? Mercenary camp. So mercenaries appeared at the processing station and dying to know what they're cooking. Sneak into their camp and dig whatever information you can about their plans. PDAs, paper documents. Bring me whatever you find. You got me? Go. It's nothing but kid stuff if you keep it quiet. Sure.
That's right. Get on out of here.
God, I barely fired my AK and this thing is already pretty damaged. What the fuck? I thought I was using Slavic weapons. Holy shit, this thing costs more. What the fuck? Apparently in the zone, the guns are made out of toilet paper and plywood. Actually, the opposite, Satori. You can drive a tank over a AK and it would still fire. The AK is actually very reliable to the point of being the weapon that a child should use if they have to use a gun. I'm gonna go to the burnt farmstead. Well, given that the Metro series is heavily inspired by Stalker to a degree, a lot of the Eastern Bloc games are very much inspired by Stalker. Stalker was one of their defining games, kind of like how Doom was one of our defining games. Oh, good. And, yeah, it's gonna get me fragged. When you are a novice Stalker, it doesn't go too terribly well for you. Oh. Ow. The story behind this game is that it takes place in an alternative history where I die, where the incident regarding Chernobyl happens. But instead of it just being a nuclear accident, it is a supernatural phenomenon that is created in the wake of the Chernobyl disaster. The story is very heavily inspired by Wayside Picnic, I believe it's called. This is, I think, the third game in the series. The first game is Call of Chernobyl. No, it's Shadow of Chernobyl. And the entire point of that game is to try and get to the center of the zone to figure out what's going on in there. Yeah, I'm pretty much convinced there's nothing there. The artifact finder's going off, but I am just getting fucking dead. Apparently our guy, or the reason why we're here, is we're going after the protagonist of the first game, Strelok. Wondering what the fuck happened. That's our artifact over there. I have only played Shadow of Chernobyl. Got it. So the artifact we have picked up is a crystal. This artifact formed in anomalous zones with intense thermal activity, actively consumes excessive heat, remaining cool to the touch through. Emits radiation. Oh, God. So if I put that on, it's good for protecting me against the heat, but I basically get radioactive. That's lame. That is actually lame. Most of the artifacts have a weird way of... Then why would I put the artifacts on? They'll eventually poison and kill me. Or is it a safe level of radiation? Oh, whoa. So I don't want to just, you know, have to guzzle down literal fucking dosages of radiation drug just so I can actually have superpowers. That just sounds very cost ineffective. Fair enough. Useful in certain situations, but... Right, these guys are what happens when you don't get inside footage. What the shit? They can still use their guns? Okay. I thought they were just walking Zambos. Never mind, I'm getting my ass whooped today. Ow, shit. Guy on my left. Oh, you got close. Got it. So if I want to wear any of the good artifacts, I'm going to need artifacts that counter the radiation effect. Yeah, it's going to take some work, my dude. Use the last med kit, I guess. I am playing on veteran difficulty. There's another AK. I'm honestly tempted to not pick up these weapons because they're all super shitty. Yeah, I was wondering if it was true for this game or not, and from what it seems like, yeah, that's true, so you know. Hello! So that kind of hurt. Time to eat some salami. The power of salami will somehow keep me alive. Shit. Oh, I'm out of AK ammo. Good to know. Damn. Oh, is this before I... Damn it. I shall now kill them using the power of my Slavic Super Soaker. Needless to say, this thing sucks ass. Yeah, no, as said, the Slavic Super Soaker kind of sucks. I can see the bullets going off course. Ow. One must remind themselves, the quick save button is the best button one can use. To forget this fact is to embrace death. Still, I just realized that the gun had their own ammunition, so if I want to get more ammunition, I'm going to need to, like, unload all the guns. That could get obnoxious pretty quickly. I'm surprisingly not dead. Was that guy trying to fire at me, gangster? How many fucking stalkers didn't get out of the emission? What the shit? Yeah, this seems kind of busy. Oh, look at that goodness. I don't know what I just picked up, but I'll take it. Tools for basic work. That might satisfy our guy. Armor-piercing rounds. What do we got? Ah! Yes, it is! Get out of my way, Cowlick. This is the ideal stalker experience. Fun fact, I do have grenades. And that's why we reload, kids. So let's see if I can't lure them in again like we just did. The fact it just, like, super picks up everything so fast is like, Oh yeah, this game is totally sneaky breaky. Fire in the hole. Did it seriously break the fucking... Okay. Destructible physics. Good to know. So, not a bad idea, but I need to run to a... Oh. The good news is, should I survive, there's lots of ammo in this fight. Bad news is, you know... Is it more than the expenditures of resources I had to kill all these guys? Oh, there's grenades up here, too. And those are AS Val rounds. Well done, F. I actually... Okay, that's actually kind of neat to know. I see everything. That helped me find a few things that I didn't see before. Shit. Okay, I didn't get pushed this time, though. Weird. There's a lot of angry Slavs down there, and they're not dead. What the fuck? Do grenades not work? I'm gonna just assume that grenades don't work then. That's fucking ridiculous. I've thrown 2 grenades down there. The kill range on these grenades is about, like, 3 inches. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, apparently shotguns are the way to go. Okay, so for these guys, grenades don't mean dick, apparently. Because one grenade just went off right next to a guy. And, you know... apparently didn't mean shit. Fucking really? What, did I just save in the weirdest spot, then? The quick save has betrayed us. What the fuck? Are these guys just not dying? I wonder if that's the issue. These guys just don't die. Nah, looks like they're doing that dying thing pretty distinctively. Сука, бьет!
Извиняй, конечно, но тебе оно уже
Are they all dead now? No, no, they're not.
Put your weapon away, man.
Okay. I swear to God, if he just suddenly turbo-looted all these fuckers.
А этот гол как сокол.
AKM 74. Oh, wow. Right now, I'm just kind of unloading all these guns and shit. Anything that's not in primo condition is probably just going to get dropped. Nah, more like not enough bodies piled up. Fair enough. Yeah, that is going to be a bit of a problem. Yeah, that looks pretty thoroughly looted to me. Good stuff. Okay, so 60 is the maximum weight limit I can physically carry. You fucking prick. Looting my goddamn kills. You were so fucking lucky I don't feel like killing you right now. What an asshole. Uh-oh. So, that was like, what, an hour combat to deal with some random side encounter that didn't even matter?
Quit screwing around. Holster...
Want to buy some of my random guns and bullshit? I don't have an AS Val at all. So selling that ammo is probably not the worst idea in the world. That, or I can take my ammo back, because this artifact basically sucks up all of his money. Thanks, Stalker.
I'm listening.
I could find one, yeah. I guess I've got the tools that guy asked for, so... I'll drop these guns because I want to reduce my weight. I was about to say, whoa, radiation, radiation, radiation. I really need an anti-rad suit of some kind. To be fair, that's Resident Evil, where ammo is more scarce than, like, the economy. So, why the hell is my Discord blowing up again? True enough. Ammo is also far more precious in that game, so you know. Oh, I'm on auto run for some reason. Okay, it's a toggle, not a button. In Stalker, it not only does it take up weight, but it also takes up a significant portion of, yeah, inventory. True, but it takes up one space. In Stalker, the weight limit is quite damning.
Howdy ho!
This is the right place, right? Where do I go? Oh, not in the main part of the ship. Never mind. No, this should be the Savanenko, yeah, so... Oh. That's the old barge. Stratovisk is up ahead. Okay, never mind. I was at the wrong ship. We want to bring back the fun toys that, you know, lets us kill more people and have more fun. We gotta, you know, put stuff in the storage. That or sell some of the bullshit, but unfortunately, some of that bullshit is, yeah.
Class! Listen up. Hello wants to see you.
Hello, would you like some vodka? I will sell you many bottles of vodka. Or he doesn't have anything to buy with, never mind. I know there's a bottle, like a stash somewhere. I saw a stash somewhere.
So you...
Neither case, I do not need so many fucking bullets. I'm gonna be staying in the business of making lots of money. Why is it throwing in a random portion of shotgun shells? Anyway, like roughly 30 shotgun shells would be fine.
Don't let the door hit you. No,
Ass.
not now. Yes?
Private stash, here we are. Well, actually, first I should probably deliver those tools, get my kit upgraded, and then we'll see where to go from there. So, I brought you tools. The ones for basic work. Oh, I just give him more vodka.
Here's to our common goal.
So if I thoroughly liquor him up...
Come on, leave me alone.
Shit, is he too drunk to...
What? Let me sleep.
Well, shit, I need him to fix my weaponry. Oh. Okay, I guess I can't go to sleep if I have any form of radiation. And now we're fine, I guess. Oh, that's what tells me I'm hungry as hell. Just eat some bread, we're good. So you feel bring all your broken shooters. So I guess I gotta give him some
Here's
vodka.
to a steady hand.
And that'll let him apparently be better at what he does? I'm gonna do some experimentation.
Here's to a good day's work.
Yeah, the more drunk he is, the cheaper he does it. That is actually kind of amusing. So who the hell is bugging me? There we go. Welcome back, Drag Free. Want this new enhanced edition. Impact-resistant polymer stock. The advantage of this European standard modification is reduced rate without a fail and reliability. You know what? Might as well fully kit this guy out. This is the gun we'll be sticking with for the time being. Yeah, just dump a shit ton of money into it. Put away some of this hefty ammunition. The fact I have to manually drag all this ammunition is, I can feel the Ukrainian programming at work here. Even with all my reduced weight, I'm still at 32 fucking pounds. I'd love to bring a shotgun backup, but all this shit weighs. It's nuts. I do have a shotty.
Hello.
Okay. Now that we just got paid and got our stuff taken care of. Now, Stalker's pretty strict with how much stuff you can carry. Wait, wasn't I supposed to put a scope on this thing? Oh, what the shit? I see the wildlife. Oh, that is a definite. The fuck just happened? I hadn't saved in a while. How far back are we? Yeah, I'm good to move on right now. I don't feel like doing all that again. Moving on. I probably could reasonably be playing Stalker, just, you know. I'm good for right now. I know Stalker has no autosaves, but yeesh. Alright, let's move into some other kind of memes right now. Next up on the list. how my computer is not happy right now. Here we go. So, fun fact about the game. There does not seem to be a full screen or windowed thing. It is all, it's only full screen. This will be interesting. Anytime I want to alt-tab... So let's see. Can't even see the game, so we're gonna need to switch over to this. Do forgive me if things get a bit out of line or out of jank. Yeah, no, I was getting into the game itself to actually get it into windowed mode, but there is no window mode. There we go. Just so people know how to play the video game. Also, the fact that it's a reference to Police Quest.
Welcome to the Riverside Training Facility. I'm Lieutenant Sonny Bonds. I'll be observing your practice run from the catwalks and giving you a few pointers about our procedures. I'm sure you've heard all of this before, but it never hurts to practice one more time. As you know, training is what gives SWAT the edge in the field. Take advantage of this facility to test out your weapons and meet your new team. When you're ready to start, just go through the door to the right of the chalkboard. This is the firing range. Firearm proficiency is a top priority for any SWAT officer.
Put your hands up and get down!
But never forget that SWAT is a life-saving organization. A good thing to practice is the so-called failure drill. That's when you take 2 shots at the body and then 1 at the head. When you're finished,
I can't even see the crosshair, to be honest. Can I change that? Or is the crosshair just gonna kind of be fucked? Looks like crosshair's kind of fucked. Great.
The center station.
Hey, that's nice. Good old micro SD.
Whoa! That one was wild.
I succeeded the mission. Do not kill Lieutenant Bonds. Mission failed. Oh, so are we like trying to like prevent like the Terminator from killing him or something? Oh no, or are we the Terminators here?
Welcome to the Riverside Training Facility. I'm Lieutenant Sonny Barr. I'll be observing your practice run from... This is the firing range. A good thing to practice is the so-called failure drill. That's when you take 2 shots at the body and then 1 at the head. When you're finished with... Your pistol is your backup weapon, usually used when you're in a bind or don't have time to reload. At this range, pistols and shotguns become less accurate, and it's often best to use a submachine gun or an assault rifle. Equip your primary weapon and take some shots at this mid-range target. Submachine gun at long range, accuracy becomes imperative. Your ability to control your weapon with skill and discipline will save your life and the lives of people around you. If you set the M4 on full auto, you will quickly lose control of it due to recoil. Give it a try now. Set your M4 to full auto and try to fire several short controlled bursts. When you're on the range, move through the door on the right.
So, firing mode is that. There we go.
Now you can see how hard it can be to control your weapon and remain accurate at this range.
Remember, safety with all training.
Not bad. Remember, you're most accurate when you have a strong and stable firing position. When you try to move and shoot, your accuracy is going to suffer. The faster you move, the worse your aim will be. Your accuracy will be highest when you're standing still and crouching.
Always remember,
This portion
make
of the
sure
range is for firing
make sure
at
ammunition is
multiple
the proper
targets
size
behind
for the
cover.
firearm.
Try moving
Get
and
familiar with the
firing.
area you're hunting
Get a
in. Wear
sense of
orange.
just
Each
how
member of your
movements
hunting
affect
party
your
must wear
accuracy.
a minimum
When you
combined
must
area
move
of 20,
and fire, keep in
250
mind
square
that
inches
moving
of bright
smoothly at
hunter
constant
orange.
speed
Do not touch
will
that
give you
trigger.
better
Never assume the
control
gun is
over your
unloaded.
weapon.
That's safety.
Remember, smooth is fast. Smooth is accurate. When you're done, go through the door to the left.
Sorry, sir, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading hunting regulations.
Welcome to the grenade range. Practice throwing your non...
As much as I want to, we'll have to go through this all
You can
over
test your
again.
accuracy by throwing them through the windows on the structure. You can also test their effectiveness by throwing them designed to disorient people with
Nice.
a very loud bang and an extremely bright flash. If you don't look away from the detonation, you can get blinded too.
Fuck.
CS gas causes people's eyes to water and affects their breathing. Makes it difficult for them to do anything other than cough for a short period of time. Help their targets with rubber balls that stun and disorient them.
Where is it?
Great.
This poor fucking intern. The one guy who had to volunteer for this job. Given I'm trying to be a troll right now, yes, I am.
Go ahead and try this door. Uh-huh. I locked it before you got here.
Ass.
We have multiple tools for handling a locked door. The first is picking it. Good when you want your entry to an area to be quiet. Pull out your toolkit and use it to pick the lock.
Ta-da!
Nice work. Move on to the next door. Okay, we're going all out on this one. Pull out your C2 charge, and let's blow this thing open. C2 is great for opening doors quickly and surprising the perps on the other side. This is a two-step process. First, set the charge above the doorknob. Now stand back and blow it.
Door!
Nice. I never get tired of that. You do need to be careful with these. They are
SWAT!
explosives. Anyone directly on the other side of a door is going to get seriously injured. We are a life-saving organization. We don't want to kill people. Sometimes the knuckleheads give you no choice. But our goal is to have a peaceful resolution of the situation. The best solution is one in which you don't have to fire your weapon. So the first thing you have to do when you see anyone is to get them on the ground. Yell as loud as you can to get them to comply.
Hands up! Hands in the air!
Shit,
Get
I
down!
thought I was
Officer
gonna
Hansen
die.
here was smart enough to give up for you. But the perps, and sometimes even the victims, don't give up that easily. You are authorized to take down anyone who's aiming a weapon at you or another person. But remember, you should fire your weapon only in defense of life. If a subject hasn't given up, but isn't threatening anyone, use your other options. You can hit them with the less lethal shotgun, zap them with the taser, pepper spray them, or use one of your grenades. That will give even the biggest knucklehead second thoughts about resisting. Now that Hansen has given up,
It's
you need to
H.
restrain him.
Damn it.
At an incident scene, you will need to restrain everyone you find.
I don't understand.
Since you can
What
never
did I
be
do?
100% sure who's a victim and who's a perp.
What do you know about the new lead anyway, huh?
He's a transfer.
Doc, this is
from
entry
LA.
team. Civilian is
Supposed to be
safe,
top
secure,
notch.
and ready for evac.
LA?
Copy.
Keep it up there.
I hear they get multiple
If you're going to
call-ups every
lead a
week.
tactical element, you
That's
better
better
start
than the best.
working with them.
Guess
The
we'll be in
team is in the
grenades
room to the right. You won't be in anybody's hands if you don't pipe down. Well, the team is eager to meet you, so let's get going. Move into the next room.
Gold. Gold. I got point. Get behind me.
Nice to meet you.
In position.
I don't think I quite heard you, Fields. What did you say?
Nothing, sir.
Fields here has a big mouth, but you'll be glad he's around when you're knee-high in brass. Okay, let's see if you guys can clear a room. Order the team to clear the room behind me.
Fire reticle at the door with the red light. It switches to open and clear.
Open it. Go when ready.
Copy. On it.
Let's get in there, guys. Clear so far. Moving forward. Trailers.
It's clear.
Also, unlike
All
Doom,
clear.
you actually have flashlights on
clear.
everything.
Beware of doorways.
In position.
Most
Clear.
SWAT fatalities occur when the team is ambushed as they come through the door. Deploying a grenade into the doorway will buy your team time to clear the threshold. Go ahead and do an open bang and clear on that door.
Ready, bang. Open and clear.
On it, sir. Let's go. Keep it smooth.
All right.
So far, so
Behind
good.
these tires,
Let's
there's an
keep it
open
moving,
doorway.
boys.
It's often
Field,
best
clear,
to scout
clear.
out a room from a safe distance. Back in the day, we used a mirror on a stick. Simple, but effective. Nowadays, there's a high-tech gadget for everything. For corners and open doors, we have the OptiWand. The OptiWand's a tiny camera at the end of a telescoping tube. You can even use it to peer under a closed door to scope out a room before you enter it. Use the OptiWand on this doorway to scout out what's ahead. You should be able to stand on your side of the door and stick the wand through the doorway without entering the room. When you've finished with the wand, tell the element to clear the room.
Oh, cool, there's a little nub over there that you can see, but in theory, so could the enemy.
Fall in on me. Fall in on me. Fall in and stick. Keep it going. Clear it.
On it.
Move it, guys! No visible threats.
Fields.
All
Moving
clear.
on.
Reynolds clear.
It's
Yeah, the
clear.
audio spam's gonna get bad. I know that
You
one.
now when the team discovers a hallway while clearing, they will
Red.
enter it and
Open
wait.
and clear. Go
This
when ready.
prevents the team from becoming overextended. Have them fall in, and then move up to the intersection.
Stack up and check the lock.
That's not what I asked. Try again.
Oh, he wants Blue to do this door. Well, Blue you.
Blue team, move up. Check the door.
Fine, wise guy. Figure it out yourself.
Red team, stack up and check the lock.
Fine, wise guy. Figure it out yourself.
The hell?
Blue, stack up on that door. Copy. On it.
Okay.
Now tell the red team to fall in and move down to the other door.
Red,
Doors
open and
locked.
clear.
You can keep tabs on your officers when you're
Fall
separated
in.
from them by observing their movements through the helmet cameras.
Also known as
What
something
Blue
you
was
don't
saying
need to
right
do
with
in
you,
this
sir.
game.
When you're ready, move into the next room, and then we'll start getting fancy. Since you can essentially see through their eyes, it's not hard to command them from a distance. Tell the blue team to move and clear through the door they're covering.
Blue team, regroup and stand by to move.
Not that one, you knucklehead.
Deploy flashbang.
Not that one, you knucklehead.
Oh.
Get in there and clear.
That's
There's
not
a
what I asked. Try again.
Yeah, it is. It says open and clear, you fucking Mongol.
Open and clear. Go when ready.
Okay.
Clear so far. Continuing. Area clear.
That's a feature of the game we're not going to be
Great.
using.
Let's continue.
Though really
Out of
cool
this
for the
room
time, I
and stop
imagine.
About halfway up the stairs in the hallway.
Regroup on me. Element, fall in and stay close. I'll take point.
Hold up there.
Right on.
One of the most valuable members of your team is the sniper. During the course of a mission, they will provide valuable intel
With you.
and can even take out a bad guy without the team ever getting in harm's way. Sierra 1 is across the warehouse in the little room. When you're finished, continue up and go into the room with the target dummy.
Fun fact, so I do know how the scoring of this game works. The sniper does not count as unnecessary force. He can kill anyone without justification and he's cool. Two, in real life, snipers are not commonly deployed, they're just intelligence. Where go from here? What do?
Sweet. Donuts. Nobody told me there'd be donuts. How can you eat that trash, man? That crap will slow you down in the field.
At least there's more to his diet than just meat.
Don't knock it till you tried it, bro.
Mission complete. Good job. We did great. Are we operator enough now? 95 now. It's actually just... Let's do normal. And the intern had it coming, okay? Fucker ducked out on Olive Garden.
Central BCC to Adam Boy, Truck 1 on TAC 2.
U1, go ahead.
U1, SWAT is needed for arrest warrant service, armed homicide suspect. Detective 247 Adam requests you respond to 1572 Norman Street, Food Wall Restaurant. Primary suspect is wanted in multiple homicides and has organized crime connections. A secondary subject suspected of felony modification of firearms is also likely to be armed. Use caution.
U1, roger. Okay, guys, listen up. OCID has spent a lot of time setting this one up, and they've asked for our help serving the arrest warrant. For the last 2 weeks, the Food Wall restaurant has been under close surveillance. We believe the owner, one Leanne Niu, an experienced gunsmith, deals in the illegal modification of firearms, in this case, fabricating custom high-volume magazines. Niu maintains a residence above the restaurant and does his business there. He's been questioned about illegal arms before, but walked. 10 minutes ago, Detective Shiri cited Alex Jimenez entering the restaurant. Look at your files. Alex Jimenez, also known as The Knife, is a hitman with Colombian connections. He's a key suspect in multiple homicides over the last year and a half. Jimenez should be considered armed and dangerous. Shiri believes that Jimenez is presently inside the business, having modifications made to a MAC-10 submachine gun used in a recent homicide. We want the evidence intact, so we can't give Jimenez and you any warning. The restaurant's patrons and employees will still be in the building when you go in. As always, target ID. Your first priority is, of course, to avoid any civilian injuries. But after that, secure the gun in Jimenez's possession.
We go full meme, obviously. The paintball gun is like the best gun in the game as far as I'm aware of. But because we're assholes at heart. I want a G3060. But because we're assholes. Because, fun fact, another ruling of the game, less than lethal weaponry, less than lethal weaponry does not count as excessive force. So you can shoot people to shit with the fucking, shotgun, and you don't get penalized for it. I'll paintball the next mission to death.
Detective 247, Adam, this is Central BCC. Adam Foley and Truck 1 responding to 1572 Norman Street for high-risk warrant service.
Gold. Gold.
Put your hands up and get down!
Don't shoot!
Get down!
This is unbelievable. Don't tie me up. Just get me out of here.
Nope, tying you up.
Look,
Talk,
you
this
just
is
want
entry
2 minutes,
team.
right?
Suspect secure
I'm
and
not
ready to
looking
talk.
for any
This
trouble
is entry
here.
team. Civilian is safe, secure, and ready for evac.
Sierra 1 reporting. I have visible
Gold.
contact.
Fall in on me. Prepare to make entry. Ready, bangs. Got it. Fall
Sierra 1
in.
reporting.
Actually, here's what we're
Unknown
gonna
has moved
do.
off.
In position.
I lost sight of him.
Bang and make entry. Here we go.
Watch the door.
Block, boss. Look, I ain't your enemy.
Police! Get hands up!
Do what you need. So far, so good. Trailers, in position. Clear. Fields, in position.
Yeah, the missions actually get tactical later on. This is just abusing the poor people.
Ready for evac.
Copy.
Put your hands up and get down!
Shit! Fucking just popped me in the head. Usually that don't happen. Welcome to SWAT.
Adam, this is Central BCC. Adam Foley and Truck 1 responding to 1572 Norman Street for high-risk warrant service.
Fun fact, there's a mission later on where you need to, like, deck, an entire building of, like, armed militiamen. And they've got a bomb going.
Red. Get in position. Check the door.
Roger that, sir.
Blue. Fall in. Prepare to move.
Absolutely.
Yes, I can.
Hands up!
I'm down. I dropped it.
Police! Put your hands up!
Behind you.
Well, this is a different setup, so I guess there's some semi-randomization.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Keep clearing. Here we go.
Time to move!
So far, so good.
Continuing forward!
No one here. It's clear.
Wow, I actually do have to use this feature. What the fuck? Okay.
Put your hands in the air! Do it now!
I'm gonna get...
Yeah, you've got nerve.
Red team. Open, gas, and make entry.
Who do you get to surrender? Oh, they gassed that room pretty nicely. Hi, storage closet.
Blue team. Stay with me.
Hands up! On the ground!
My hands are up. But you ran out of donut shops or something?
What a snarky bastard. Please note, I think if you shoot the guy, even when, no Optiwand. Oh. I don't get the Optiwand?
Regroup on me.
Understood. Following.
With you.
Open and bang. Go.
When in doubt, bang it.
Go, go, go! Keep it going.
Don't worry, if we walk down the hallways in a marching line, they can't get us.
Hands in the air! Get down!
Die, damn it!
On the ground, now!
Also, ow, my arms. Help my arms, they hurt.
Oh, you ain't won yet.
Hands in the air!
Entry team to talk. Suspect in custody, ready for pickup.
Copy. Continue miss shock. This is Sierra 1. Entry team to
That's
talk.
our gun.
Get down!
That's a gun. Get down!
On the ground, now! Get down! Hands in the air!
Check that room. On it. Regroup. Be ready to move.
Did I get this guy? Gonna double check if I got him or not.
Talk.
Nope,
This is entry
didn't get him.
Civilian secured and ready to evacuate.
Copy. Trailer standing by.
Oh, you got this guy to surrender.
Hey,
Police!
why are you
Get
treating
down
me
now!
like a criminal?
Entry team to talk. Civilian is okay, ready for evac.
Roger that. Trailer standing by.
You guys didn't cuff the... Okay.
You're gonna get me
Talk.
out,
This
right?
is entry team. Civilian secured and ready to evacuate.
Copy. We'll be ready for you.
SWAT! Hands up! Police! Put your hands up!
Civvy is compliant.
My hands are up! Don't shoot!
I got a wife and
Entry
kids.
team to talk.
I need this
Civilian
job.
ready to evacuate.
Roger that. Trailer standing by.
Element. Get in and clear.
Got
Fall in and stay close. I'll take point.
Is he outside, or what's left on the to-do list? Bring order to the chaos. I guess there's still a guy around somewhere.
At your back.
To be fair, they're not soldiers, they're SWAT.
Ready, bang. Open and clear.
On it, sir.
Suspect in sight. Suspect. Moving. Go, go, go. Continuing on. Room clear.
Didn't you say there's a suspect in here, dude?
Open and clear. Bang it.
Check. On it.
Get down and show me your hands!
My hands are up!
Suspect comply.
True.
Entry team. Mission objectives accomplished. Time to head back in.
Damn it. Oh, I didn't report everyone's status to TOC. I failed to report two guys. Where's the last point? Oh, player uninjured. Oh my god, you got shot? Perfect rating ruined. This one's the fun one, and by the fun one, I mean the kind of fucked up one.
Central BCC to Adam Boy and Truck 1 on TAC 1.
You won. Go ahead.
U1, SWAT is needed for high-risk arrest warrant service and possible hostage rescue at 25 Glendive Lane, Bronx. Detective 39 Adam requests you respond quickly but without lights and sirens. Suspect is wanted on multiple homicide and kidnapping charges. Suspect is a potential serial offender, likely to have a hostage victim inside. Suspect is believed to be mentally unstable. Expect erratic and dangerous behavior.
U1, roger. Show us en route. ETA, driving time. Get ready, men. This is a tough one. Our target, Lawrence Fairfax, is the #1 suspect in a string of grisly homicides. A bit of review. Over the last year and a half, 7 women, all of them studying at the State University, disappeared. Their remains, showing signs of torture and dismemberment, reappeared anywhere from a week to 3 weeks later. The killer was careful. The task force forensic team was unable to get a useful DNA match from any of the bodies. That changed with the most recent find. Another victim was located earlier this morning by a local laborer. Some of the DNA scrapings from her nails match one of the men being investigated by the task force, Lawrence Fairfax. There's a complication. Another student, Melinda Klein, went missing sometime around 2000 on October 18th. That was 6 days ago. If Fairfax has her, and if he's following the profile, chances are good she's still alive. Rescuing her is your first priority, which is why we're going in with no warning. About our suspect. Fairfax is employed as a temporary carpenter and works off and on at the university. No police record, but court records show a pair of expired restraining orders against him. He's been suspended from a recent job site for stealing supplies. Fairfax's co-workers don't say much about him. He keeps to himself. He's been at the law library multiple times, most notably on the days before the disappearance of 3 of our victims, including Melinda Klein. A police interview with him was inconclusive, but the detective responsible did acquire a DNA sample from a used tissue. Fairfax was seeing a psychiatrist when he was laid off. We've been unable to access his records. The psych warned us that Fairfax may have fortified his living areas. Be alert for traps, especially in spaces only Fairfax uses. He lives with his mother, Gladys Fairfax. She's a recluse, and due to health problems, rarely leaves the house. We don't have reason to believe she's involved, but stay on your toes. Fellas, seconds may be the difference between life and death for Melinda Klein. Study the layout, choose your gear, and get moving.
There we go. C4 is more fun. But yeah, no, this is the fucked up one. Most of the other missions are pretty standard, but for some reason they decided, you know what? This one's gonna be the memorable one.
25 Glendive Lane for high-risk warrant service.
I know this one actually pretty by heart.
Fall in on me.
It's more spooky than anything else.
Behind you.
Open and clear. Move when ready.
Copy. On it.
You're in my way.
Setting charge. Get out of the way.
So far, so good.
We're in the
Area
house.
clear.
You're clear.
Reynolds clear.
Roger that. Proceed with caution.
Stay with me. I'm on point.
Understood.
With you, sir.
What is that smell?
I would just like to say, Melinda, if you can hear me, honey, I love you very much. And I'd like to say to whoever took her, I beg you, please, please bring my daughter back. Please. Please.
That was the mother of Melinda Klein, an apparent victim of the so-called
How dare you come in here?
Get down and put your hands up!
Now!
Get
down!
Do it!
You got no right to come in here.
Well, wrong one, but it'll work.
Lawrence!
Hands up! Police, get down now!
You like terrorizing old ladies? Oh my God! Aiming
Contact
guns
has
at a
complied.
lady. Oh my
We'll get to you in a minute.
It's a rite of
You better
passage
leave my little
to.
boy alone.
Civilian is safe, secure, and ready for evac.
Regroup on me.
Trailer's standing by.
At your back.
Actually, might as well check out the other room since we're here. Kitchen is pretty fucking filthy. In here, we have a pretty modest bathroom. Looks like newspapers? No, it looks like a lot of cardboard. Not what I'd call a comfortable room. Oh, there, the true Gammer. Holy shit, it's Gammer.
Sierra 1, entry team spotted.
Praise the Lord. This is probably his mother's room.
Mirror around the corner.
Oh, he's got his own Optiwand.
I got point. Get behind me.
Understood. Following.
In position.
Ah, you got life, dude. I'm a service, not an obligation. How do I get them to get to the door?
Get in there and clear.
Right on.
Okay, so he can use my C4.
Continuing.
It's
clear.
Clear. Body was discovered this morning. It is believed that this young woman is also a victim of the so-called law school.
Ah, this is a different entry point.
Keep it moving. Clear it.
On it.
Also, that is a lot of pets and a lot of dead rats. A lot of dead rats.
Regroup and follow me.
Copy. On our way.
At your back, sir.
Well, this is where the laundromat is.
I don't feel good about this, not one bit.
Open and bang. Clear it.
Copy that.
Breaching with C2, sir.
Suspect contact.
Go, go, go! Ready for trailers.
Police, drop your weapons. Clear. Area clear.
This is disgusting.
Suspect is compliant.
Police, on your knees!
Entry team to talk. Suspect in custody, ready for pickup.
Don't touch me. Don't
Roger.
touch me.
Keep it up.
Fairview College student declared missing. 2 more missing. College safety measures prove ineffective. Wanted.
On the ground, now!
Why, the victim is only merely over here, of course.
Talk, this is entry team. We found an unidentified female victim in need of medical assistance. Talk, this is entry team. I have an injured civilian ready to evacuate. Copy. Notifying EMTs.
Regroup on me.
Check. Joining you.
So, by the way, he somehow tunneled into his fucking house.
Thank God.
Sigmund Freud.
Put your hands up and get down! Get down!
You found me.
Civilian has complied.
Is this really happening?
Entry team to talk.
Head back to HQ.
Entry team to talk. We found...
Mission complete.
God.
So what? How do you get the 100 score then? Yeah, this is the first of the fucked up missions. Thankfully, this is not so fucked up. We're raiding a Quickie Mart.
Central BCC to Adam Boy and Truck 1 on TAC 1.
U1, go ahead.
U1, Patrol 1812 Adam is requesting assistance on a barricade hostage situation. Stand by for additional detail. U1, the location is 3721 Pitkin Avenue. Commercial establishment, Quick Fuel. An attempted robbery has become an armed standoff with hostages. Multiple armed suspects with at least 3 hostages. Suspects are behaving erratically and may be intoxicated. U1, staging is at Pitkin and Daly by off-ramp exit 23.
U1, roger. Show us en route. ETA, driving time. We're looking at a barricade hostage situation with at least 3 hostages. Dispatch received a 911 call at around 0600. A commuter pulled in to get gas and pulled out again when she noticed an armed woman coming out the front door. She called 911 on her cell phone. The first officers on the scene observed multiple gunmen, number unclear, and at least 1 unarmed civilian inside. When the gunman threatened the civilian, they backed off and set up a perimeter. So far, we have 1 likely ID, Alice Jenkins. She's been in rehab for oxycodone addiction. Oxycodone is an opiate similar to heroin, equally addictive.
Actually, more
Prescribed
so.
legally as a Schedule II drug, making it possible for any idiot with a falsely obtained prescription to turn dealer. It sells for up to $80 a pop on the street. Knowing Jenkins, this is probably a bungled robbery for drug money, possibly related to a rash of recent convenience store hits. She and her cronies didn't intend to take any hostages, and they don't know what to do with them. That makes them more dangerous, since we can't predict what they might do, and they've stopped talking to the negotiator. Given their erratic behavior, at least some of the suspects may be high. They're armed with handguns, and we have visual confirmation of 3 suspects so far. There may be more. As far as the hostages go, we believe there are 3. Kim Dong-yin, Heidi Rosenstein, and Willis Fisher, employees at the station. There might be additional customers, but it's unlikely. Be extremely careful when you go in. You will have high ground support at your 2 entry options. Given the recent spate of gunfire, we can't wait any longer. It's time for a tactical solution. Study the situation, gear up, and let's move.
By the way, this actually has a 911 call for once.
911 emergency, 107, hello?
There's a woman with a gun at the gas station. I think there was a gunshot. But I drove away.
What's the address?
I don't know. It's on Pitkin, off the interstate. And I think I saw someone else in the store.
Can you give me an exit number?
Oh, I think it's exit 23 for Dairy Street.
Okay, and the store's name?
Yeah, it's Quick Fuel on Pitkin Avenue.
The police are on their way. Are you in danger right now?
Oh, no, I don't think so. I don't see them. I think they're still back at the gas station.
Okay, I'd like you to stay there if you're sure you're safe. What's your name?
Sharon Conway.
Okay, Sharon, can you give me a description of the gunman? Race, height, color of hair, thin, fat?
Yeah, it was a woman. She was white, I think. I don't know how tall. I only got a glimpse and then I left. But I think there were some more people in the store, but I'm not sure.
2 people, 3 people, more?
More, I guess. I don't know. It was fast.
It's actually not bad for the time, to be quite honest. Anyway, I'm pulling out my preferred weapon. Still, it's actually, now that I look at it, less lethal shotgun. It's good they call it less lethal, because that is actually what they're called in real life. Because less than lethal is still lethal.
Adam, this is Central BCC. Multiple SWAT units responding code 3 to CP at Pitkin and Daly. Barricade hostage situation.
And you know, enough shells are gonna drop somebody.
Sierra 1 reporting. I have an unknown contact.
Mirror it. Check under the door.
On it, sir.
Blue team, regroup and stand by to move. Roger, moving to you.
Doc, this is Sierra 2. Entry team. Sierra 1 to entry team. Cancel visual on the unknown. Moved out of the store area.
Why would your bathroom be in... Okay.
Get in position. Check the door. Here we go.
Sierra 1 reporting. Unknown in the store.
Open.
Side 1, level 1.
Red team, let's play it safe. Use the wand.
Sierra 1 to entry team. Cancel visual on the unknown. Moved out of the store area.
Prepare to make entry. Ready, bangs. Blue, open and clear. Bang it.
Sierra 1 reporting. Unknown in the store. Side 1, level 1.
So far, so good.
Jackson,
Continuing forward.
it's clear.
In position. Clear.
Police, get down!
Police,
Sierra 1
Drop
to
your
entry
weapons!
team. Unknown contact.
Suspect complied. Don't try anything
Drop your
stupid.
weapons and hit the floor!
Drop your weapons.
Over
Suspect
here!
in sight.
Hands up!
Police,
On your
hands
knees!
up. No.
Ow, my head!
Sierra 1 reporting. Visiting contact.
Stay down. Your hands up and get down. Behind me. With you. Police, drop your weapons. Police, on your knees. No more trouble from me.
Doc, this is Sierra 1. Entry team spotted.
You don't scare
Doc,
me.
this is entry team. Suspect cuffed and secure for transport.
Try anything stupid.
Copy. Continue mission. Sierra 1 to entry team. Cancel visual on the unknown. Moved out of the store area.
Stay down.
What the hell?
Entry team
Stay
to
quiet.
That's what helmets are for.
Police, on your knees.
Entry team to
Get down. Hands in the air. Put your hands up and get down.
Can't believe it got busted. Oh, God damn it.
Police, get down now.
Well, that should be all the bad
Fall in
guys.
on me. Element, get in there and clear. Get her open and clear it.
We have suspect contact. Lower their weapons and hit the floor!
Why does it sound like my guys are, getting shot?
Police, drop your weapons!
Leave me alone!
Ow, my leg.
Drop the gun. Do it now. Drop your weapons. Police, on your knees. Drop the gun. Do it now.
Don't let them get me!
Whoa.
Drop your weapons. Get those hands up. Hands in the air.
Very true. Check those fucking corners. I'm wondering where the fuck my team is.
Regroup on me.
I've been telling them to get on me for some time, and they just haven't done shit.
What's up? I thought you guys were gonna
entry
rescue me.
team to talk. Make civilian ready to evacuate.
3, 4. Nope, there they all are.
We'll come in when it's clear. Talk, this is entry team. Suspect secure and ready for evac.
Copy. Continue mission.
Police, put your hands up!
Goddamn
Entry
cops,
team
y'all know
to talk.
nothing.
Suspect is secured and ready for
Guess her
transport.
Bonnie and Clyde days
Roger
are
that.
over.
Standing by for further reports.
Yeah, looks like Fields got shot. All it just needs the last gun and we're good to go. Where's his gun?
Get down! Hands in the air!
We got your guns. Oh, it must be one of the guys they got in the... Yeah.
Boss, you're in my way.
Sir, you're in my spot.
Hands in the air! Get down!
Leg prevents movement.
That way!
Police, on your knees!
now!
Get down!
Damn! You got nerve!
I'm just standing
Civilian
here.
complied.
Oh! Don't tie me up, just get me out of here.
I don't understand. What did I do?
Doc, this is entry team. Civilian is safe, secure, and ready for evac.
Copy. Keep it up.
Open and clear. Go when ready.
Copy. On it. Door is locked.
What's annoying is I'm going to be limping through the entire stage right now.
It's locked. Let's knock it down.
Put your hands up and get down! Hands up!
Angry yelling. Oh god, there's still someone who's active in the building. Everyone's reported so far. No, we got his weapon. All these guys were shooters out here, and then these two were shooters. Well, of course it's the locked room. What do you think it is?
Open and clear.
Copy. On it.
Yes, I realize they're on the other side of the door. Yes, it is.
Set and charge. Prepare for detonation.
Clear so far.
They also wouldn't be as vocal, but you know.
Clear. Area clear.
Then I told these guys to breach this door. Okay.
Behind me.
Got your back, boss.
Ow, 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 leg. Yeah, getting shot in the leg is the absolute worst. Because tactical movement speed in this game is already fairly slow. Oh. This guy never got reported.
Goddamn it.
Entry team to talk.
Mission
Suspect in
objectives
custody,
accomplished.
ready for
Time to
backup.
head back in. Roger. Keep it up.
Now I just feel fucking silly. Well, I didn't do any violations of the law, so I'm willing to get a mark down because I didn't find one of the guns. I still did pretty fucking good. The A-Bomb nightclub is where the game actually starts getting difficult.
Central BCC to Adam Boy, Truck 1 on TAC 1.
U1, go ahead.
U1, Sergeant 79 Adam is requesting SWAT respond code 3 to the CP at 127th and Adelaide, Staten Island. Multiple gunshots fired at the Avon nightclub. Witnesses report multiple
I'll be right back. I need a
suspects
drink.
firing at each other. Potential gang altercation. An unknown number of patrons are still inside, some of them wounded.
U1, roger. Show us en route. ETA driving time. We're being called up for a rapid deployment at an ongoing shots-fired situation at the A-Bomb nightclub. At least 4 gunmen, likely more, are exchanging shots with each other. They don't appear to be actively attacking civilians or attempting to hold hostages, although we have reports that there are multiple wounded victims from crossfire. Witness reports are confused, and in some cases, conflicting. We have both Caucasian and Hispanic shooters, shooting along racial lines. All of them appear to be young adult males. We have 2 possible entries. The front door, past the ticket booth, and a back alley loading zone. We have a rough sketch of the layout from an off-duty bartender. Give it a once-over, but don't trust it too much. Most of the patrons made it out. However, there are still civilians holed up in there. We know some of them are wounded from witness reports. The perimeter is still reporting sporadic gunfire inside, and the paramedics won't go in until we've cleared the building. You need to get in there and bring order to chaos by locating and arresting the gunman. In addition, you need to locate and secure for evacuation all remaining civilians, especially the wounded. Review the information, choose your entry, and get your gear together. It's time to go to work.
Okie doke. So the 911 call.
911 emergency 107, hello?
I'm at the A-Bomb. These guys are shooting it out or something. They hit my girlfriend.
What is the address?
Shit, I don't know the address. I mean, it's the A-Bomb on Adelaide. Come on, she's bleeding.
Okay, I'm sending an ambulance, but if you could give me a street address, that'd help.
What the hell? You putting me on hold? Isn't this 911? I don't know the damn address.
I'm right here, sir. Try to stay calm. Can you describe your girlfriend's injuries?
She got hit in the shoulder. I dragged her out, but then she started bleeding. She's awake.
Yeah, the problem is if your girl got shot in the shoulder, she's probably rapidly hemorrhaging out blood. Bad news, buddy. Getting hit in the shoulder is actually one of the worst places that you can get hit. Because that's where a lot of arteries meet. So getting shot like right here, it fucks you up.
7-9 Adam, this is Central BCC. Multiple SWAT units responding code 3 to CP at 127th and Adelaide. Barricade situation.
So we're just gonna go in the back. Oh wow, there's a lot of people watching
Elements, regroup on me.
On my way.
With you, sir.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of area to cover.
Open and clear. Bang it.
Check. On it.
Nice.
Suspect
Drop
inside.
the gun.
Let's
Do it
keep
now.
it
Put your
moving.
hands up.
Deal.
Get down.
Clear.
Clear here.
He's
taking
Help.
suspect ready for arrest.
Hands in the air. Get down. Police, get down now.
Well, he ran, and we're not allowed to shoot a guy in the back, so... Shit!
Drop your weapon. Get those hands up. Drop your weapon. Put your hands up and get down. Drop your weapon. Get those hands up.
I was just here for the show, I swear.
You think you're so tough.
Also, nice clearing the room, guys.
Police, get down now.
Entry team to talk. Suspect is secured and ready for transport. Entry team to talk. Suspect in custody, ready for pickup.
I mean, you gotta enjoy a show with automatics, right? Yeah, from what I remember, you don't want to go in the central room until you can get a nice, comfortable angle to gas it, because otherwise they shoot their hostages, and that's mission fail. Shit!
Don't shoot.
Well, that went fucking terribly.
Adam, this is Central BCC. Multiple SWAT units responding code 3 to CP at 127th and Adelaide. Barricade situation.
No, this is the era of Counter-Strike. There is no aim down sights.
Get down now! Gold. Open and bang. Go.
Copy. On it.
This is when crosshairs were a thing. We tactical shooter up in here.
So far, so good.
Put your hands up and get down! Police, get down now! Hands up!
Stay down.
Get down! Hands in the air!
Don't try anything stupid.
Tie him down.
Entry team to talk. Civilian hit. In need of medical. Entry team to talk. Suspect.
Get down!
Bastards.
Put your hands up and get down!
Don't shoot me!
Cuff her. Roger that, sir. We'll get you out of here.
I just came to the club.
Civilian
I
in
didn't do
custody.
anything.
Police, get down now! Get down!
Simple. Back in the day, this is how people played FPSs.
Police, get down!
Talk. This is entry team. Injured civilian ready for evac.
Copy. EMTs standing by.
Suspect is compliant. No sudden moves.
Interesting.
Trying to cut my hands
Talk.
off?
This is entry team. Suspect cuffed and secure for transport.
Copy. Continue mission.
Red team. Stack up on that door.
On it, sir.
Get down!
Talk. This is entry team. Civilian is safe, secure, and ready for evac.
Doors open.
Roger that. Trailers standing by.
Blue team. Clear that room. Stay with me. I'm on point.
Copy.
At your back.
Returning to your position.
Hands in the air! Get down!
Alright, what's underneath this door? What kind of fucking dance move was that shit? Anyway, that room's way too big for us to actually use a flashbang comfortably.
Open with gas. Here we go.
Move it. Go, go, go. I can drag it off.
He's taking off. Field. He's clear. Is that guy on the run.
Drop your weapon!
I dropped them.
Get down!
Heat is down. Suspect complied.
Welp. I tried to gas the room.
7-9 Adam, this is Central BCC. Multiple SWAT units responding code 3 to CP at 127th and Adelaide. Barricade situation.
High ground reporting. I have a visible contact.
Suspect's
Here.
What the fuck?
Hands in the air now.
Suspect is compliant.
Oh, shit.
Talk.
man's
This
gonna
is
be
entry team.
pissed.
Suspect secure and ready for evac.
Copy. Continue mission.
Entry team to talk. Civilian hit. In need of medical attention. Be ready.
Copy. EMTs standing by.
Regroup on me.
Talk. This is entry team. Civilian is injured but alive. Notify the EMTs.
Copy. Notifying
At your back,
EMTs.
sir. Check. On it.
Blue team. I'm with you.
Police, your ass down!
You fool.
Stay down. Stack up. Try the lock.
Copy, boss.
You're gonna get me
Entry
out,
team
right?
to talk. Civilian ready to evacuate.
Copy. We'll be ready for it.
Get down!
I think the gas was the right maneuver.
Get
to
it
just,
open. Gas and clear.
you know what, actually?
Element. Fall in.
Let's get the full team in here.
Go in ready.
They need to cover each other. That room's way too big for just the standard operations. Gassing's the right maneuver because it gets around walls and stuff, and there's plenty of those up there. There just wasn't enough folks in there to, you know, clear the room.
Suspect spotted.
Moving, go! Suspect inside. Suspect contact. Police, drop your weapon! On the ground! Get out! Put your hands up! Hands up! Bad guy spotted! Put your hands in the air! Drop your weapon! Get down! Hands in the air! Get down! Get down and show me your hands! Drop your weapon! Police! Get down! Drop your weapon! On the ground!
There we go. Much better this time.
Don't make any trouble. I got my eye on you, punk. Don't make any trouble.
You trying to cut my hands off?
Next time.
Police!
Entry team to talk. Talk, this is entry team. Suspect secure and ready for evac.
They started it.
Entry team.
And no one even got health, got a hit. Nice.
Roger. Waiting for your all clear.
Entry team to talk. Civilian down, but breathing. Ready for evac.
Copy. EMTs standing by.
Come on, I was just defending myself.
Get down!
Entry team to talk. Suspect is secured and ready for transport.
Copy. Continue mission.
Alright, so I want red on that door. I'm going to continue with blue for the time being. Alright, door's clean.
Blue. Regroup and stand by to move.
Roger. Moving to you.
In position.
There's a lot of a lot of open room in there. Might as well safety
Going
bang.
ready.
Right on.
Move! Go, go, go!
So far, so good. We have suspect contact.
Police! Drop your weapon!
Fuck.
Police! Drop your weapon!
Suspect complied.
Get out!
Suspect complied.
Don't try anything stupid.
I got my
Stay
eye on you,
down.
punk.
Stay quiet, you.
Get down!
I'm very lucky I didn't just die there. Because this game doesn't reload your shotgun in full. Yeah, stingers are absolutely the best grenade to use to just drop a
Stay
room.
quiet, you.
But you need a nice open room for it. Bangs are kind of good multi-purpose stun and then yell everyone at the room.
Don't make any
Stingers
trouble.
are absolutely the weapon that you use to make sure that when you enter the room, people have already surrendered. It's very specific, but if you can get the right situation, like that room up ahead where the concert and stuff was playing, that absolutely is the room to
Entry
use a
team to
stinger
talk.
on.
Talk, this is entry team. Suspect cuffed and secure for transport.
Get down!
I got my eye on you, punk.
TOC, this is entry team.
Police, put your hands up!
Entry team to TOC. Civilian is
Why are
okay,
you
ready
tying
for
me
evac.
up? I thought you were gonna rescue
Roger
us.
that. Trailer
Don't leave
standing
me
by.
here.
Bastards.
We was just playing around.
With, you know, automatic weaponry.
You didn't hear what those
Entry team
bastards
to
said.
TOC, this is entry team to TOC. Suspect in custody, ready for pickup.
Yeah, Red's run on the other side of the door.
Red, open it. Go when ready.
Oh god, there's still so many more hostages. You know what?
Are you gold? I got point. Get behind me.
Roger, moving to you.
In position.
That's one way to enter this room, but it's not the best way to have entered the room. Yeah, the Stingers might have had some trouble getting with around these stone columns, but otherwise this, yeah, it's totally the ideal.
Hold position. Fall in.
With you.
Keep it going. Clear it.
I could use
Copy
this.
that.
Actually,
Red team. Keep clearing. Blue team.
Get down!
Put your
Get
hands
behind
up.
me.
Do it.
Understood.
Behind you.
Get down! Hands in the air!
Civilian is
It's a nightmare.
compliant. We'll get to you in a minute.
But
Red team.
I didn't.
Hey,
You
Adolbo.
are, sir.
You know, I've got it open for AMA and no one's asked a
Regroup
question.
and follow me.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
Back. Red, open and clear. Move blue.
got it.
Get in there and clear. Here we go.
Let's move.
Officer down.
Well, there goes an officer.
You don't know anything, you idiot.
Suspect ready for arrest.
TOC, this is entry team. Suspect secure and ready for evac. TOC, this is entry team. Officer down. Reynolds is injured.
You didn't hear what those bastards said.
How'd I get that beard that way? It's what we like to call not shaving. And genetics. I haven't shaved actually since I moved. So, yeah. Combined with some kind of bad care in my beard immediately, well, in the immediate circumstances, yeah. That's how I grew this beard. It's a bit neck beardy, I do confess.
Clear it. Go. Go.
Actually, you know what? Bang,
Bang.
clear.
Go when ready.
Copy. On it.
Stack up on that
Red
door.
team. Get in position. Check the door.
Favorite food? Couldn't tell you, quite honestly.
Far so good. Continuing forward.
TOC, this is Sierra 1.
In position.
Entry team spotted.
I mean, when I was a kid, you know, pizza, ice cream, all that good jazz, but nowadays I couldn't really tell you.
Ready to evacuate.
Roger that. EMTs standing by.
Like, I don't know what I actually prefer as a favorite food. I'm kind of just not picky in that circumstance, but I can tell you, yams, the worst shit man has ever tried to eat. We still have at least 5 people running around. Shit.
Blue team. Behind me. Gold. Regroup on me.
Potatoes are very cost efficient, okay?
Open and bang. Go.
Got your back, boss. Copy, boss.
Hey, Patroli. Welcome to the stream. Sir, we are the backup.
Go!
No visible threats.
Ready for trailers.
Yeah, like, this room is not great for flashbangs.
TOC. Police, on your knees!
TOC, this is entry team. Civilian is injured but alive. Notify the EMTs.
Copy. EMTs standing by.
Open and clear. Bang it. Right on.
Nah, don't look like no technical difficulties to me.
Get the flashbangs forward. Suspect contact.
Favorite games?
Police! Drop your weapon! Drop the gun! It's clear.
Shit, that's a hard one.
Come on, I was just
TOC to
defending
entry team.
myself.
Objectives complete.
Mission.
Entry team to TOC.
All weapons secured, but not all civilians have been
Custody,
reported
ready for
in.
pickup.
Copy. Stay sharp.
Hands up!
No, I do not wish to end the mission. Apparently we've got some errant civilians or
On the
something.
ground, now!
How's Elite Force mod?
TOC, this is entry team. I have an injured civilian ready to evacuate.
Roger that. EMTs standing by.
Ah, that sucks.
Damn it!
Two not reported in? Alright, let's head to debrief. No officers down. Slight penalty. Yeah, try restarting your stuff, Satori. That probably will fix. I think you're having a lagging out issue. Victory Imports Auto Center. Never done this one, admittedly.
Central BCC to Adam, Boy, Truck 1 on TAC 1.
U1. Go ahead.
U1, SWAT is needed for rapid deployment to a barricaded suspect situation. Patrol 79 Adam requests you respond to the command post at 29th Street in Arlington. Patrol responded to a radio call, vehicle theft in progress, and upon arrival, suspects opened fire on them and retreated into a commercial building. Multiple armed suspects. Use caution.
U1, roger. Show us en route. ETA driving time. Here's what we've got. We're needed for rapid deployment at 29th and Arlington.
Sorry, I'll answer the question once
Victory
they're done
Imports
talking.
Auto Garage. Looks like a botched vehicle theft has turned into a barricaded situation. 32 Adam, responding to a 911 call, interrupted two individuals in the process of stealing a car. Upon being ordered to surrender, they fired upon the officers and retreated into the main building. Precise numbers are unknown, but patrol reports seeing at least 4 individuals, all male. They're armed, and we believe some of them have machine guns. In addition, they have a hostage in there with them, Gary Altman. Altman is a mechanic for Victory Imports, and was apparently working late. He's the one who placed the initial 911 call, which was cut off short. Further attempts to contact him have failed. We don't have a positive ID on the suspects at this time. Patrol reports seeing young men, late teens to early 20s, light-skinned, wearing street clothes, jeans and shirts. But we don't have sufficient evidence to confirm any specifics. As far as MO goes, this particular theft is a new one. No local garages have reported similar raids. Looks like we get to nip this one in the butt. Patrol attempted to call them out, and got no response other than scattered gunfire. However, once the negotiators contacted them, they were more willing to talk. They've requested food and body armor. Both requests have been denied since they're either unwilling or unable to free Altman. At 0330, the suspects issued an ultimatum demanding to be allowed to go free. Further communications with the suspects have gotten shorter and more strident. Negotiations are at an impasse, and they're concerned for Altman's safety, since it looks like the suspects are getting desperate. Time for us to end the standoff.
Sorry, I didn't want to talk over them. Do I prefer heat or cold? I prefer the Heat, honestly, simply because I know a lot of people make the rather reasonable explanation of I like the cold because you can put on more layers. I like the Heat because I'm a skinny boy and thus I'm not really affected by heat as much. So I feel cold more often than I do hot. Still, for favorite games, I've got things such as Legend of Dragoon. Hold on. Good stuff. Oh, ah. There. Good stuff. Live A Live is a great favorite of mine. Let's see. What other... Because there's a lot of great games out there. I don't have distinctive favorites, but I know I've got a shit ton that I enjoy playing. Like, I enjoy Legend of Dragoon as an RPG, but I also enjoy Planescape Torment for completely different reasons. What was another good one? Ragnarok Online is probably my favorite MMO that I would not want to play again. I know that sounds weird. I love Ragnarok Online to death. It's the same problem I've got with FE4. Great game, but getting to the point where, you know, enjoying some of the endgame stuff is... Especially if you are on low rate. Yeah, but then high-rate servers just kind of break the curve hard. Or they put in a lot of their own custom stuff, which ruins everything. So, yeah. I'm fond of the time I had with Ragnarok Online, but... No.
911 emergency 107, hello?
Hello? Yeah, I'm at the order center. I'm a mechanic here. And there's some guys out there in the garage. They're trying to boost one of the cars.
What's your address there, sir?
Yeah. It's the corner of 27th and Arlington. I guess 2730 Arlington. Right. Victory Imports Auto Center? That's the name.
Okay. How many of them are there, and can you tell me where they are?
They're down in the garage area. I don't know how they got in. I think I saw 3 or 4 of them. I didn't stick around.
Okay, there's a patrol car on the way. Where exactly in the building are you?
I'm in the shop. It's above the repair area. I can't see them from here, though. 1 sec.
Sir, please stay on the line with me until the officers get there. Hello?
Why do I have a harem? Nah, the main reason why I've got a harem is that I'm a memester. And I like to say I'm a half-decent person. Which, you know, those combined together apparently get you quite the harem. I also can take a joke. The fact that I can ridicule myself is probably helpful. We gonna get some bad boys.
79 Adam, this is Central DCC.
We go on the roof because we tactical up in here.
Code 3 to command post at 29th and Arlington. Barricade hostage situation.
Gold. Open and clear. Go when ready.
On it, sir. Sir, it's locked. How should we proceed?
Okay, then. Bang it.
Clear. Setting charge. Prepare for detonation.
I should play Rainbow Six one of these days. I actually do like tactical shooters, and SWAT 4 is one of the finest ones on the market.
Go!
Shame we never got a true sequel.
Trailers, move in!
Fun fact, though, apparently the original Left 4 Dead was based on the...
Moving clear.
Too late.
Hey, whatever you say.
Oh,
Police, on your
shit.
knees.
Do I have a stinger?
Suspect inside. That pump's
Clear it.
On it.
Suspect ready for arrest.
At least they got
Officer down.
Damn.
Got a suspect.
He's taking
I did that one very poorly. poorly, admittedly. Instead, we must switch to the new weapon. Universal. That's going to give them all SMGs, damn. We're going to be having some long-range combat for this one, so... There was indeed 2 suspects.
Multiple SWAT units responding code 3 to command post at 29th.
Not forget to mention we came in at a bad angle.
Element. Open and clear. Go when ready.
On it, sir.
Sir, it's locked. How should we proceed?
Open and clear. Move when ready.
Placing charge. Prepare for detonation.
Yeah, that was the right room for smoke.
No visible threats. Ready for trailers.
We have a runner.
Police!
Police!
Show me your
Get
hands!
down!
Get down!
No!
Police, on your
Over
knees!
there.
Take cover!
Shit. Also, hold on, I'm having some frame drops out of nowhere. I'm going to check to see if Steam is being naughty. Yes, Steam is being naughty. I caught on, you rat bastard. I seem to be having... This guy is a terrorist! I'm playing a game about the cops. I seem to have a problem. I can't actually move my mouse that far around. Give me a minute. Do I have to actually reset the game because I alt-tabbed? That's bad. Give me a minute. That's actually kind of annoying. I actually can't close the game. Nor can I access my fucking... Uh-oh. Okay, time to figure out how I can... I can
Fall
convert
in and stay close.
Alt
Take point.
F4 and Alt F5 do not open up cheats as they normally do. This is actually a little disconcerting. Okay.
On your knees now.
Can I open up a new task, or my screen just went black?
Don't shoot. Civilian is compliant.
Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Boom. Nailed it. Done. Easy. 10 out of 10. Gotta restart mission again. Oh God, no they don't. Welcome back to the old era. My computer's flipping the fuck out right now, admittedly. I'm just watching it just go. Remember when GameSpy was a thing? Did it not save my career? Oh! It didn't save shit! What the fuck? That's kind of annoying, actually. Okay, time to speedrun.
Central BCC to Adam Boy, Truck 1 on TAC 2.
You won.
We going in fucking hot, boys.
Detective 247, Adam, this is Central BCC. Adam Boy and Truck 1 responding to 1572 Norman Street for high-risk warrant service.
Dude, I got 95 pluses. Like, I don't get better scores than that. And oh my god. Maybe it'll fix itself after I try the mission, but it's giving me the window bug again. So fuck it, we're not playing this tactical.
You better stop those bastards. Hands in the air! Get down! You're busting the food wall? What the hell?
What took you so long?
Police! Put your hands up! Hands in the air!
Jeez,
Get down!
don't shoot. What the hell?
Don't worry, I'm all you need.
This is entry team. Civilians secured and ready to evacuate.
Copy. Trailers standing by.
Wait,
Police,
is there some mistake
put your hands
here?
up!
You gotta stop those shooters.
01 reporting. Suspect spotted. Side 1, level 2 in the living room.
Damn, you've got nerve.
Talk.
Police,
But I didn't
get down
do
now!
anything.
01 reporting. I've lost sight
Put your
of the
hands
suspect.
up and get
Be
down!
advised.
Police! Get down now!
Dusty gone.
Don't worry, him dying on you is good for your soul.
My lawyer.
Get down!
Talk. This is entry team. Suspect killed.
Roger. Waiting for your all clear.
Talk,
That's our
this
gun.
is 01.
Talk.
Element
This is
spotted.
entry team.
Got ya gone.
Evidence secured.
Roger that.
On the
Good
ground,
job.
now! Hands up! Get down! Hands in the air! Police, get down now! Get down! Hands in the air! Get down!
They're coming in. I got motion here. They're coming in.
Where the bad guys at?
Police, get down
Some
now!
Sam?
Drop your weapons! Get those
Don't
hands up!
shoot.
Get down! You're busting the food wall? What the hell?
You got this all wrong. It's just a little...
As I almost execute a fucking civilian. Whoops!
Gotta stop.
Yep. I won't be able to,
Objectives complete.
Entry team to talk.
actually complete the mission. Well, that's pretty fucking lame. Why didn't it save my shit, though, admittedly? That seems really weird. You'd think it would auto-save after every mission. You know what I could just do now that I realize it? I can just probably go look up like a console command to just boost me over to level 5 immediately. No, actually, I just have to kind of go through it. Interesting, okay. So, do we want to power through those, we want to power through those levels again, or should we move on to Dead Cells? What's annoying is that I want to get stuff in position, but unless I fuck with the resolution. Because I actually genuinely like SWAT. It's just kind of annoying to have to do this every time. Yeah, it's supposed to fucking auto-save, so I just got fucking gypped for no good reason. That's scummy. That's scum. Alrighty, I'll move on to Dead Cells then. Sorry about SWAT. I was hoping that would, you know, have lasted longer, but given that the game kind of decided to not want to work. So where is Dead Cells? That's Deep Rock. Dead Cells. This ought to be interesting. see. Dead Cells is apparently taking a minute. Just give it a second. But yeah, one of these days I'll probably do an actual SWAT run where I'm actually tryharding. I still don't know how to do with the tower mission, though, where you gotta deal with a whole bunch of fucking guys armed with body armor and, like, ARs, and they've got all their corners covered. Like, yeah, that mission is dick from what I saw. There we go, Dead Cells. There it is. I like it being a little smoother. Streaming integration? What is this? Captain Chicken. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so they can heal us and speak. Person controls the boss. Level modifiers. Codex, chests. Well, no shit. The diet. Becky? Sure, I'm a vegetarian. Daily challenge ranking. We recommend playing Dead Cells with a controller. Is that an option for me right now? That's an option right now. There we are. Okay. Yeah, my setup's a complete fucking mess right now, but such as it is. Alright. Got my controller. Prisoners' quarters. The lucky prisoners had a window in their cells. Oh. I've animated this body. Looks like I had a bad time with it? Oh. Yeah, I forgot I'm gonna have to adjust this for every fucking game, aren't I? Aren't you the headless fellow that's getting around? What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Ah, yes, that's right. No tongue. Anyway, it must be strange to be back from the dead. I mean, surely you must have noticed. You can no longer die. I don't really understand it. You're not the first to find yourself in this situation, if that's what you want to know. Ammo comes back after enemies are killed. Hold to absorb partial damage. Try to tap to try and parry. So I either have ammo, or I have They said this was recommended with the controller, so that does not feel smooth at all. No other teleporter available. Got it. Well, I figured out some of the basics. Secret discovered? Matchalite. Quite common, but you shouldn't have any trouble getting 250 for it. Nice. I have not played Dead Cells before. Also, wow, my double jump sucks ass. That I do, apparently. Ow. Yeah, it certainly gives you the feeling of being extremely mobile. I noticed that, yeah, you can break through the doors. Yeah, I saw that not going well. The dodge is really weak, surprisingly. Well, not weak, but the jump is not very good. Like, it's enough, but it feels like I'm stretching to make a lot of those jumps. Hi! Oh yeah, by the way, at the top right, that people put things into chat, and that will apparently choose our next path. If it's not picked quickly, you know, it picks for you. So 1 for brutality. 2 for brutality increased. Not sure what brute does, but we'll figure out, I guess. It's a store. Writing. So writing, but it's difficult to read. Melisse, they're all fetched. Fecked, not die here. Hello. Infantry grenade. Try to open the chest. Ow. Back already? Seems like you're having a rough time of it. You notice that things have seemed to change each time you pass through? One could get thinking the island's alive. It's quite ridiculous, wouldn't you say? Oh god, you lose everything when you die. That's brutal. I wonder if it's counting on basically there now not being any Twitch lag or something. Blueprint acquired blood sword. There's a thing I am tickling. Okay. Fun fact, I am on low delay, so pay tribute or turn back. Frost Blast. Now, if it's super useful, I'll take it. Boom. Brute, tact, or survival. Seems to be a lot more money this run. Fire grenade. So survival seems to keep me just generally more alive. I mean, yeah, no shit in the name, but seems to be a raw health upgrade. How do I check the map? There's gotta be some weird secret over here. There we... well, wrong one, I guess. How do I get into this room over here? Carrot. Don't need it. I have not learned to identify these rooms yet. That's why I didn't go down here yet. So I actually can't... I guess I need some specific action before or ability before I actually head up there. Let's roll. Well, time for another improvement. Oh God, this won't end poorly. Oh, so the chat has to try and unlock the chest. Ow. Did I just bash this thing open? Chat managed to break it open, I guess. It seems fun. Pomeray to the Condemned. Forced a door. Looks like the prisoner managed to get out of prison early. Sure is convenient finding all these messages on the walls. Lore on a shoestring. The writing's barely legible. Don't want contaminated out of here. See you again, I hope. The Malays. Not infected, won't die. Left this bag behind him. Must have been in quite a panic. Wait, what did I miss? Well, I see the room right there, so I'm gonna have to assume maybe going back I can access the other room in that way. There's gotta be a way in that room right there. Or maybe I really do need some other ways how to make rub and other such things work. Well, let's go to this new place and get horribly mangled. Also, no one wants to be the Captain Chicken. Passage to the... Modifier of the level. This door was sealed 3 minutes ago. Pity. Kill can deal 30 damage. Without taking any damage. Got it. Wow, look who it is. I'm the Collector, and I'm the closest thing you'll find to decent company around here. Bring me cells you gathered from others. In exchange, I'll procure a few useful items for you. Should you stumble upon a blueprint, bring it to me and I'll introduce to you some more experimental items. I have unlocked the health flask, which means the chicken is now useful. Mutation? Reduces infection level. I'm gonna go with necromancy, I guess. I get health back when I kill things. I'll be fine. Time was, you can still hear the occasional bird singing outside. Now there's nothing but the caw of the crows. Holy crap, the multi-jump is ridiculous. The Assassin's Dagger. Whee! That's fun, actually. Thank you for the multi-jump. The Spartan sandals. Everyone's just super excited about all these things I don't understand yet. I can't get up there yet, so no point in me trying to get that rose thing. It mocks me. And that's me being fucking stupid. Ow, what the fuck? Apparently that thing fucking supercharges enemies. Whatever the hell that thing is needs to break. Thunk, thunk, thunk. I can heal once right now. pretty good effect, not gonna lie. Nope. Improvement. That doesn't happen fast enough. Okay. The Minotaur Scroll. Okay, so if there's a tie, I get to choose. Captain Chicken has the authorization to use health even when I don't want to. I'll go with Brutality for the extra health right now. I could do for it. Long story short, if democracy fails, I get to be a dictator. Wow, I can hit surprisingly far away with the whip. That room just seems like an unabashed clusterfuck. Oh, thank you. Again, it's funny. I thought that my more grungy appearance would make, you know, make me look hobo, not dashing. Problem is, I can't get down there comfortably. Of course, they're right in the fucking way. Yeah, I don't know how to abuse those frames yet, my dude. Alternatively, sometimes the way of the Tao is to... Fuck. Nothing good down here, so screw it. I'm not going down a dead path. Improvement. Huh, no survival in this one. Interesting. Oh wow, I actually somehow made him bounce with that. Well, okay. My choice. So I can have the Electric Whip 4, which I only have the Electric Whip 2. Multiple Nox Arrow. And Firebrands. Sure, money's there to be spent. Apparently this Shock Whip now ignores the shields. Nutcracker and Sinew Slicer. Oh. And the other one goes. Well, hey, I got the Slicer. Does not work in the water. Ah. Damn. Nailed it. I'm definitely gonna, you know, fully explore the level. Thought this thing was supposed to ignore shields. False advertising! This thing does own, though. Holy shit. Maybe those shields, yeah, that would make sense. Really? I'm gonna have to use my frost, but fucking, there we go. Well, with me doing dumbass things like that, yeah, I'm dead man walking. Take it easy, cat. Enjoy yourself. How do I break this rune? I'm gonna guess I just don't have authorization or something. Key required, Gardener's key. Well, if I'm gonna die, I might as well fall way the hell back to wherever the hell this was. Yeah, I think the chicken allows people to just heal. Heal me at their leisure. Oh, I was not ready for that today. The Vine Rune. This permanent rune causes climbing vines to grow. Doesn't matter, I'm still pretty fucking dead. May now grow. Yeah, without some form of healing, I'm probably just gonna try and play it as safe as I can. As safe as I... Fuck. Alright, back at her. Odd kind of place, though, no matter how you look at it. I imagine this will be a sight to behold when you and the Collector have all the flasks lit up. You're working on it, aren't you? Obviously, you're chipping away at it, like all the others. I will simply say, necromancy not as good as it first looks. I was kind of hoping that the heals would be bigger. I know you've been up to. Oh yes, I know all your dirty little secrets. I've been writing them down in my little book. That's what I do. You kill things, I take notes. Oh, so basically my obituary. Can't open that door. It is unfortunate that I am no mage. I am a swordsman. Shit. That's right, I already don't have the frosty. I keep hitting my middle button as a dodge button. So we're already off to a great start. An order stamped with the King's seal. Castang, this is a direct order that you must remain remain between you and me. Stop checking the prison entrances until further notice. Interesting. All these papers are signed by Castang, a high-ranking prison officer, no doubt about it. Did he set aside a few pennies for a rainy day? Some books on the shelf. Prison management for dummies. Bridge building from antiquity to present day. Managing soldiers, how to earn their respect without using torture. Managing prison entrances and 10 easy lessons. Lesson 8 will shock you. Okay. Nutcracker. So the Nutcracker is a giant fuck-off axe. This is going to hurt, isn't it? Well, let's have at it, chat. Right, I don't have like 80 mega bounce. That'll do. Ice grenade. Improvement, the first one of this run. Yeah, I Blast Master. We are now far healthier. Bow and Endless Quibbler. Cudgel, Throwing Knife, Greed Shield. As I nearly... Big old radish! Yum. Next improvement. There's the Pomerade of the Condemned. By the way, I guess someone has to be the chicken if chat wants control over where I go next. Also, nice brute level. The toxic sewers is now another option. Let's spice it up. This is gonna get me killed, but why not? Spikes, Bloodlust, and Venomous. It also takes 35 souls to make, I guess? Mutation. I'll go with Yoga Oldest Levox. We're refreshed. Oh, we gotta have some votes first. So, spikes, blood, or poison? How are we gonna ruin my life? Come on, we have to have something, or else the game will not allow me to progress. Let's go. Hey, you! Come here a second. A little slow. You seem to understand what I'm saying. I lost my rune, so you see, I'm a little stuck, and I need my rune, you see. You wouldn't mind finding it for me, would you? Oh, thank you. It's somewhere around here in these sewers on your side of the bars. Bring it back to me quick. Holy shit. I'm going to assume don't touch the water. I'll take some good money. Oh, those are bombs. Shit. What doesn't kill me? Also, goodbye all my health immediately. Well, I'm getting good quick. It's that or die, so you know. I already spent the heal, so... Plenty of money, but not a lot of cells, honestly. As long as I can find the rune in this level, though, we're good. Grimoire. Research notebook. It's becoming increasingly difficult to collect mold samples in the sewers. There are too many revenants. Motion collected from all over the sewers. The problem is the chicken only gets use if I haven't used the heal yet. Though some modifiers actually give the chicken some superpowers for a level. Finally, an upgrade. Tactics or brutality? So it has a little attention to detail that he's bleeding. Yo! I'm assuming that's what you said? Because the chicken can talk in-game. Please give me that radish. Also, that's extremely dick placement. Extremely dick placement. Whoop. Ah. I think we're getting a bit of a handle on this. I said a bit, not mastery. Improvement of tactics or survival. That was just rude. The hell? Oh, my controller got disconnected there for a second. Fuck. Okay, did not die for that, thank God. Well, now I got a long fuck life bar. Probably not the best time to try and open that chest. Wolf Trap, tonic. So what, does this hurt me? It looks like it hurts at first, then it heals me? So, wait, does this do 13 damage for 3 seconds, or does this heal me? Oh, does it do 13 over 3 seconds and then heals me? Well, nothing left but to try. Ah, the tonic refills once I, get some healing flask in. Shit. Yeah, it's definitely a rune that I have to unlock. But this is not. I died for another ice grenade. This makes me sad. The same exact ice grenade, in fact. Mutation that prevents death once per run. That may not help given these circumstances I find myself in. Sinus Raisa. Ooh, improvement. Yeah, I'll take that. A Nutcracker 2 versus Nutcracker 1. There's the ramparts, but we haven't got the rune here yet. That's the wrong way. The door has to be opened from somewhere else. Aha, there you are. It's here. My rune is just a further bit on. But not at all. Nothing to worry about. After coming this far, you'll make short work of that. So, off you go. Something tells me we're dead. Will I be cheap about this? Without the shadow of a doubt. Whoop. Whoop. I am a rotten, dirty bastard and don't care. The teleportation rune. We take that. I'm still bleeding all over the place, though. We made it through, though, actually. Which is actually kind of impressive. So, trapdoors, fog, and Chicken Thor. Captain Chicken will attack nearby enemies. People want Chicken Thor. Oh, so I buy the weapon only for that run. Okay, doesn't unlock it as like a beginning thing anymore. Mutation. So I can't recycle my thing anymore, but I at least can still grab Necro. Which may give me the health I need to not be, you know, dead. To keep things exciting, the guards sometimes threw condemned prisoners from the ramparts. They're definitely nothing worse than the screams of someone who knows they're headed for the edge. So someone needs to become Captain Chicken for this one. Okay, good to know. There are bottomless pits now. The next artifact is the customization rune. Unlocks the custom mode. The blood sword is now officially awesome. Holy shit. This thing just rips and tears through the enemy line. That's right, I left the last Twitch chest behind. I need the codes. Blood Sword 4. Okay. Well, there goes my heal for the round. Order of the King. An order from the king, probably for his officers. Anyone presenting behavioral disorders or notable physical deteriorations must be imprisoned immediately. I'll get more use out of this than the guards will. Twin daggers. Or... supposedly these daggers own, so I'm gonna give them a shot, I guess. Oh, is this another rune room where I have... yeah, okay, or that's a one-way. Brutality or tactics? Carrot. They're good for you. The chicken keeps throwing all the doors open. It amuses me greatly. Okay, these assassin daggers own. That probably is fall to your death. I can certainly say I feel powerful in this moment. So when's the boss level enemy that comes in and wrecks my shit in like 2 hits? We just keep going down. Boom. Tactics or survival. The Black Bridge. Up forward games I'm looking forward to. Well, for one, I am very much looking forward to Cyberpunk. There's a few stuff from Nintendo I was actually looking for. And please, it is AMA today. Feel free to ask. There's likely not a stupid question that you could ask right now. But Cyberpunk's the main one I was looking forward to. Apparently this Age of Planets or something came out recently from Stellaris, and that caught my attention. Whee! Let's see what else was of particular interest. Yeah, Age of Wonders Planetfall. That was of particular interest to me. Honestly, I've been kind of focused on putting life back together for me, so, ooh, what's this? Ice bow. But don't I already have a bow of endless shots? I actually have one, but I haven't actually put it to use. For the simple fact is that I want to still see if I can recover my, Conquest playthrough. If it's absolutely so entirely screwed over that, that I can't recover it, then I'll probably put it into more active use. I just feel like I've got a debt hanging over my head that I haven't obliged yet by not uploading that playthrough. My hard drive got fucked, so that's why, I haven't, uploaded anything back from, like, 2-3 years ago. But, main reason I justify myself a Patreon is for actually getting back onto YouTube stuff, which I still need to do, regardless of it or not. But also the fact of just having an alternative if people don't want to pay Twitch, because unfortunately, while it wouldn't give them the benefits of Twitch, like, say, the sub emotes and whatnot, I try to keep most of my stuff on Frank or Face Zed so that people can access that freely. Trying to... Business-wise, it would be smarter to, like, gate that sort of stuff behind, like, Twitch and whatnot. But one thing I kind of liked is that this channel has grown into sort of being like a comfy square for people. So trying to gate off as much content as possible is a bad idea. Also, I want that better Sinew Slicer. I'm sad. And I can't sell things, can I? Damn it. But yeah, so throwing up a Patreon would basically be the equivalent of saying, hey, if you don't want to pay through Twitch, you can do this if you like. It's nice, but I'm not going... I'm doing what I can to not gate off content. Like, the whole... Now you could have subscriber-only streams if you want is... I guess I can understand the point of it, but I don't think I'd say ever be using those, because that seems fucking stupid. To put it bluntly. Blueprint support. Also, I'm noticing people are jacking up my tactics rating quite a bit. Do I need to get higher on this building? True enough. Just me more curious than anything else. Also, is this a dead end? Yeah, that might just be a flat-up dead end, which means the level escape was a long time ago. Oops. Well, let's get to the Black Bridge. Another level successfully passed. Well, recycle means, I'll need to invest in that right now, so might as well. Recycling unlocked. And I guess I'll dump the rest of the cells into the bow of Endless Quibbler. Mutation time. Combo. My goal is the death of the enemy at all costs. Ah, crap. Come on, plug back in, controller. There we go. Do I have dyslexia? Not medically, it's not medically proven, but I've definitely had moments. So I'm gonna go with a maybe, not a definitive. I'm pretty sure I don't. Also, for the boss, apparently the chicken still counts as being able to Thor. Right, viewers can also be the boss. The Conturge. Ow. Ow, the plasma beams from the sky hurt. Also, no one wants to be chicken, can't take advantage of Thoring the fucking boss down. Woo! Zap him, chicken! Go away, Blood Shield! Oh, you fucking asshole. Wait, why is there suddenly a whole bunch of enemies? What the shit? Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Please save me, Slicer! You son of a bitch! That was mean. What I find weird is the fact that this huge skeleton doesn't bode well. I really wonder who killed him. Is that blood shield doesn't seem to be avoidable, even dodging through it, which is a bit annoying. That's not opening. Like, you could roll through it and get minimal damage, but trying to actually... Wait, what the hell is this? Liposuction. Fucking get lots of cells by killing dudes. Alright, go, 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 go. And liposuction is over. For a clean 13 cells. Not bad. It's a new slicer. Fuck it, this thing's been reliable as hell. Boom, improvement. Here we go. Brutality and tactics midway split. The multiple knocks bow. So I get the choice between brutality and tactics. I will take tactics if you do not mind. That thing fires 3 arrows at once. Very nice. Cudgel absorbs damage. Unfortunately, YouTube's going through a really bad sort of... What the hell? She's dead. And it's recent. Oh, look what I found. We're not good people, are we? Broadsword. I did YouTube back in the day. Admittedly, I could have gone far more with it, but I started in middle school. And let's just say, I wasn't bullied growing up, but the one time I did get bullied, I had my YouTube deleted. And because I was a smart kid, I didn't, you know, back up any footage or shit like that. So, you know, I got discouraged for a while. I know the tricks and tech. I can speak English. I know what I'm doing regarding YouTube. Just at this point, YouTube's kind of shitting the bed hard. People far more successful than me and will be more successful than me are getting shat on. So there needs to be some time for that sort of... I'm still gonna make YouTube and whatnot. Hello, Rune. Oh, he's mean. The Sapphire Amulet. An extra jump in midair. Oh, absolutely. Fucking... I could absolutely go full Minecraft. How could I be so blind? And we got a Nutcracker, which honestly I kind of don't want right now. I want a better basic blade, but my bow is actually kicking all the ass right now. Up we go. Ice grenade. But yeah, YouTube, not against it, just kind of wish there's better platforms that we could host on for right now. Because, well, YouTube has been on just a... Business-wise, not profitable. It's great for growing an audience, but... yeah. Also, hi there, infantry bow. I don't need you, because, well, I've already got better, bigger bows. But I'm still probably going to fully unlock you anyway for them unlocks. It's bad that if you want to be on YouTube, you have to be on Patreon. It'd almost be better if, you know... Bloodthirsty Shield, interesting. It'd almost be better if, you know, Patreon actually hosted a damn it. Connect my controller. If they hosted their own video service or whatnot, because, at this point, YouTube's kind of thoroughly screwed the pooch, and that's putting it very bluntly. Alienating content people. Tunnel. This tunnel was cleared out very recently. Doesn't look solid. Well. Bag. With a big old radish. I'll take the health. This tunnel is extremely small. Wouldn't fit anyone except maybe a child. What are you talking about there, Stingray? Don't you know that canvas runs out? You're just gonna take this fucking plastic shit because that's what was cheapest. No one's gonna call us out on false advertising. That's dumb. You're dumb. I might need to fix up my cord. Holy crap. Jump, sharpshooters, and Hitchcock. What's the situation on that? Still working on it. And by still working on it, you can laugh and go, ha 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 ha, never gonna get finished. Honestly, I had shit happen in life. I know, that's the most convenient excuse. Stuff happened and I didn't pick it up, but honestly, I just kind of hit a creative dead end for a bit when I was under a bit more pressure. Right now, I actually am focusing on getting some YouTube content on the mend. But that will be back in thought process here soon. And honestly, I thought I was going to have to, you know, sort of redact a few things for Three Houses, but given how wildly different it is, I can easily, you know, not include that as a rule set. Fuck it, I might be tempted. Pile of corpses. Funny, they look a little like me. Oh. We don't need it. Not bad. Assassin's Dagger. Leave that carrot behind for when I actually need it. Where are the enemies? This is the game where I'm supposed to be killing things, right? Oh, absolutely. I'm enjoying for what I get because the stream fuckery is admittedly a bit... It's not as prominent as... Ooh, upgrade off of this guy. It's not as prominent as people are making it out to be, I believe. It feels like weird things that are happening in the game, but the game itself is fast-paced and very action-oriented, which is quite nice. There's definitely a sense of forward momentum seemingly going everywhere. And admittedly, I kind of like the stream fuckery. It makes me actually have to adapt to the situation at hand rather than just going a similar meta every time. Infantry grenade. It's better, admittedly, but not terribly much so. Ow. Right, I did forget about the recycling. A statue of King of the Island. How can he see anything with that helmet on? Boom, upgrade. Yeah, because it definitely feels very different to not have a primary weapon on. Just have triple shot and then regular shot. Survival it is. Ooh, a teleportation room. Hello. I do like that going full range just lets me spam shot. That's a nice feeling. We have gone full archer up in here. Do we have enough swords in stock? Absolutely. Shit. Hi, store. I have a Sinew Slicer 3. I'm not hard desperate right now. And away we go. True. I'll still keep my options open. So I definitely need me that slicer now. I am death, destroyer of worlds. Mortals fear my name. I make Legolas look like my bitch! Huh, can't get up there. Alright. Ain't gonna argue the point. Wolf Trap or Firebrands? I like my setup right now. Damn it. There goes my enemies killed without thingamajig. There's the Spartan Sandals again. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you bring up good points, Satori. Trap, as in something I can immobilize the enemy with. And plus I can just stand there and shoot like a maniac, so you know. Boom. Tactics or survival. Either one works. Multiple Nox bow. Or endless quiver bow. Holy shit. Both of these are awesome. I actually can't pick. I found a way to do so. Survival 5. I am quite the survivalist at this rate. Dirty bed. Abandoned ages ago. Oh, actually, a family of rats seems to call this place home nowadays. Tom's place. Prisoner and doctor of mushroomology. This devious little fellow made a passage for himself through the wall. All kinds of mushroom have been carefully ground down to fine multicolored powders. Pretty sure they weren't using these to flavor the soup. A variety of different shaped mushrooms are proliferating in these jars. By the looks of them, they should have some interesting psychedelic properties. Good old Tommy here must have been supplying the whole prison. Seems where the mushroomologist stashed the profits from his little business. Might as well have taken full advantage of that. There still seems like there's plenty of level to go, so... God, this thing slices, it dices. We murderize and tenderize in this neighborhood. Well, there's a teleportation room. Ossuary. The ramparts. Another nutcracker. I doubt I'm gonna get the money I need, but I might come close. I'm just in chase of those runes at this point. Yeah, I can't get any of that stuff just yet. Unfortunately, no unlimited bow, but having a unlimited bow seems to be good enough in the circumstance. Oh, wait, chest? Why is there a chest right here? Oh, chest room. Whoop. Alright. Also, should probably turn on the lights. It's getting dark in here. Where is my mouse? All these sound a particular kind of nasty. And now we have the power of light. Kicking attacks? Okay. Next mutation. Huh, I wonder why this one's locked. Boop. Hey there, Paradox. How it going? Alright, back up to the ramparts. Birds everywhere, eh? So unfortunately, there's a lot of CQB fighting in here. Bonk. Runs are going okay, but I'm more learning the game than I am actually playing it, per se. I mean, I'm playing it, but this is actually my first time legitimately through any form of Dead Cells content, so, you know, take that as you will. The balanced blade. I will take tactics if one does not mind. Oh wow, that does not raise my HP at all. It's all good, dude, but thank you kindly for the offer. Feel free to take a part of my miseries. Ow. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit to get into the habit of recycling literally everything. Is that all there was here? That's a little disappointing. There's gotta be something I'm, you know, missing here. This might have just been a kill hallway. Okay. Kill the enemies nearby first. Up we go. The Bloodthirsty Shield Legendary. Woohoo, boy! That is a very nice shield, but I'm not going shield boy. I'm not confident in my ability to... You know what? I'm gonna go bold stance. Perhaps one day I will learn to parry. But today, I shoot to kill. Anyway, gear. I don't know, honestly, and that's why I don't want to throw away what I've got right now to learn a new combat style immediately. I'd like the time to practice before I say invest. 2 improvements. Then tactics or brutality. Something's groaning on the other side. No answer. Get out of here, you freak! Leave me alone! Finally investing in that brutality stat just to get some... That's an Edelweiss. But I have no key, so I ain't gonna chance it. Yeah, my HP just shoots through the roof all of a sudden. Glorious. Oh, there goes my 30 slain without hit. Whee! Ow! Anyway, here's another upgrade book. Brutality or tactics? Also, hi, Sunwolf! Boink. Yeah, shit. Yeah, now I've got monster health. A Slicer 5. That's probably a good investment. Broke the bank, but who cares? I tend to notice that the more you invest in one stat, the less benefit it gives. So it actually does make sense to spread out, even if it's not indicative of giving you the best results possible, because it will essentially give you more better overall gain, instead of just monostatting. Close range archery? I just call it point blank shooting. Which is essentially the same thing. That sounded better in my head. Ignore it. That was bad. The Black Bridge. Are we done here? Yeah, we look done here. Let's go. A health flask upgrade right in time for the next fight. Nice. Next perk in the line, I guess, is gonna be Necromancy, simply for getting health steal. Nah, go ahead and be boss. I've got the better tools to deal with him this time. On the other hand, someone can also be chicken if they want. Hello. Pop them health early to be on the safe side. The Challenger's Rune provides access to the daily challenge, the Heavy Crossbow, the Slicer 3, which is actually weaker than our current Slicer, the Electric Whip, which is lame, and that is what we like to call arrow spam. Sharpshooters, Jump, and Bloodlust. Hey, short stuff. You made it this far alive, eh? Well, you know what I mean. I'm the blacksmith. I work with the collector next door. So you got cells I can improve your gear. Oh, I have my choice in the matter. 50-50, huh? Well, looks like we're going to Stilt Village. This won't be painful at all. Before, it took several days for the fish to get that putrid smell. Huh? Cross. This is a nasty little setup here. I almost want to say that they're getting cover from my shots rather than say they're being more sharpshooters. Loads of money. Hey, you there, hit me! I don't see this ending well. Rightio. Nope, it is. Naughty treasure chest does not deserve to get spanked. Whoop! Whoop. Ah, shit. That is a nasty room in there. Whoa. That is quite a creative interpretation of... Oh, wow, wow. Fuck that cannonade, dude. That was deployed badly. The village key. Alright, let's try and lifesteal our way back up to prosperity. Huh. And that's where the village key goes. Guess it's mandatory. Right, I forgot to go get that one, didn't I? Oops. I'll go get some health and then come back for it. Anyway, next upgrade. Boom. It's called I'm Being Careful. This is the farthest we've gotten. Probably safe. Alright, let's go get that chest. In theory, if the chat wanted to be assholes, they could stall it out where they wouldn't get the upgrade. So I guess to fight that, to make sure that, you know, the player's still progressing and keeping at a good pace. They have that in place just as an insurance. the throwing knife. Not bad, but I'm going to take my unlimited ammo for right now. Have I not upgraded at all? Absolutely. Is that a bad thing? Hell yes. Will I suffer for it? Totally. Are we still not so insane? Absolutely. My jump height wasn't so fucking small. Jesus Christ. I can't lifesteal off the maggots, unfortunately. Which this room is now flooded with. Oh. If I could just kill one more thing, I'd get myself a radish, which is quite nice in this circumstance. Costly, but worth it, you know, not dying. Very much worth its weight in not dying. Ah. I am very happy the lifesteal works at range. Another improvement. Boom! And here's a store for Kit. Alright, out we go. Can't afford any of that because all my money went to make sure I wasn't dead. Probably a wise expenditure of the funding. That's another fucking radish, boys. It's very fast-paced, Tachyon. Also, boom, another advancement. Captain Chicken is someone takes over my heals for a round, and potentially gets Captain Chicken benefits. Also, you can chat in the stream. You can chat as the chicken. And it shows up in the game. Alright, so either health or tactics. I'm gonna go with more survival, just so I can improve that lifesteal talent. That's probably been saving my bacon a bit. Another village key. Yeah, the more I get my lifesteal up with how much I'm slaughtering right now, the better. Another advancement. I'll take it. That was really fucking dumb of me. Wow, I actually ran out of ammo for once. That's a rare exception. Scroll wasn't dropped, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, no scroll was dropped. I just got attack level. Alright, down here, use the village key, and we get somewhere. Where that somewhere is, I'm not sure. Let's check it. The Forgotten Sculptor. And the problem is I just used the key, so, we're going down there, I guess. So I ain't getting through that other door without the key. Doors. So we have Chicken Thor, Spikers, and Door. Off by one. That's sad. Hey, you there. I work for the blacksmith. I can patch up your gear for cheap. You're only supposed to be here. Let's keep that between us, okay? Alright, come on then. How much you got on you? Well, I don't got the money, so no reforging. Of course, everyone wants Chicken to be a badass. Hey there, Frisbee. To get alive, simply follow the light. No, not that one, the other. Yes, they're the, no, what, the vampire? So this is the anomaly she's looking for. You've come a long way down beneath the surface, Fallen One. Dark is the path you have chosen. The light of the monolith shall guide you, but for how long? Behind you, that big light just there. God. And I'm gonna guess that torch thing is not available to me because I don't got money. So do I have like a light that's slowly going away or something? Looks like it, actually. Knock, knock. Can't unlock the door. I fear not the dark, for I am of the light. I guess they can, but thankfully it's not proving to be a problem. Also, advancement! Don't know how I didn't get stabbed, but I'll take it. I think that light's flickering out. Best be fast then. Yeah, those lights flicker out. I mean, they're only temporary measures. We're not gonna die here. The blood sword or the infantry grenade? Honestly, my unlimited endless quibbler right now is not exactly holding up at this point. I'll get the blood sword for right now. Yeah, there comes a point where committing to 100% archer strategy does not work. I'll just pick up double... Oh, wait, that's right, I'm out of mutations. I get enough triple shot ammo anyway that it's not a problem. I'll try to pick up another endless quibbler at some point. Whew. Can't get through there, so... Take more survival. Every little bit helps when it comes to that fucking lifesteal. Another key door. Ain't gonna be fun. Knock, knock. Whoop. Whoa. Shit. Ow, there goes 1,000 HP. Shit, shit, shit. Carrot. We'll take it. Brutality up. Gong. There's another crypt key. Easy peasy. In the store. That's so fucking mean. By the way, the Sinew Tear is is basically the best thing in this game. Holy shit. So fucking good. So fucking good. Mini boss. Oh shit, out of ammo. That rarely happens, I swear. Golden Amulet. Damage from projectiles reduced by 75%. Downward smash attacks cover the ground with flammable oil. Sure, I'll take that instead of the extra jump. That's an extra jump. I trashed a legendary. I'm willing to trash other things and be bold. Honk. I hope those count as projectile attacks. Yes, he has. Have you noticed the thunderbolts that have been firing off every once in a while? Those are his. You need to be a bit closer range for... Oh, what the shit? It's very subtle, but notice how thunderbolts randomly just start coming out every once in a while. That's Chicky. I'm about to get swallowed up by darkness. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh god, you choose when I heal with Chicky mode on. I don't get to just heal as I want to anymore. Ah boy, darkness is creeping in bad. That is fucking brutal. The clock room is up ahead. Alternatively, I could be infinitely suicidal. Okay. So we got two crypt keys, actually. Interesting. 1, 2, which gives us the Hayabusa boots. Don't know how I did not just get hit by that, but I'll take it. Huh, I actually cleared the place. Not bad at all. By the way, if this is a boss room, Chicken keeps its, yup, Thor Chicken still on. So the Hayabusa boots. Plus and plus. So now we have Sinew Slicer, which is unfortunate because I don't have any freezes. Biters crawl from the dead and shots pierce the first target. We'll go with that for the time being. I know Thor Chicken will not let me down. So let's go kick some ass. The clock room. It is in this room that the timekeep... No, was it in that room that... No, in that time... Tick-tock, this is gonna suck a clock. Okay, here we go. The Timekeeper. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's rude. I'm gonna get fucking attacked the second I get back up. Oh, whoop, nap, dude. I did not. I wanted to fire off my left trigger. Am I right? Whoa. This won't end well. Well, I'll take my victory. Throwing knife. Ice grenade 5. Sack the throwing knife. Ice shards. Nicely done. High Peak Castle. I failed to see how this can go wrong. Trapdoors, spikes, and jumps. Or does any chicken upgrade stay for the rest of the game? Okay, so I actually need to get that up with so many cells. It's not even funny. Do I die now? Broadsword feels good, but I'm thinking that's dual stat. Well, this is mono stat. Feels fast, but you know what? I'm gonna try broadswording. Cruising along the highway. Huh. Weird, there's no vote going on. I guess it delayed. Alright, now get in your votes. High Peak Castle. The Royal Guard stay locked up safely behind the walls of High Peak Castle, thereby leading the island to its ruin. Alright, so Captain Chicken is no longer in... Oh, Chicken Thor is no longer in effect. What the hell? Oh, okay. gonna run out of ammo fast at this rate. Frost Blast, Blood Sword. Well, that works. So much blood. Maybe using traps with a guy who's got a big fuck-off Buster Sword was not the best idea. Damn, this thing can do some damage. Yeah, if I get 2 hits off with this thing, the target's dead. Of course, I just fed so much HP to the enemy. Take it easy, Adobel. Hi, Elite. Infected by the malaise? What the fuck's the malaise? I'm gonna assume not a good thing for my health. Bork, 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 bork. There's a doggo. That's a mean little murder corridor right there. Upgrade. Tactics increased, boys. Rah. Yeah, that's definitely... I like how the game flows and just feels like a dance of violence. That was dumb. That's called feeding. The knockback shield. I'm probably not keeping that, aren't I? Huh. Ah. Alright, pop that open. What do we got? Tactics or survival? That was bad. I should be able to lifesteal most of that back. Atrophy's taking me to a degree, but I'm consistently killing well enough to keep up. Shit. Yeah, I just ate so much damage I shouldn't have right there. Pop and lock, what do we got? It's the same bow. Yeah, I'm taking this variant. I can still upgrade it later. And, yeah, I'm kind of just coasting on by with my lifesteal, dude. I ain't worried. Definitely gonna try and pack away the money I can to get this thing upgraded, though. This thing is stupid good with our current combination. Require the Moonflower key. But endless quibbler. No, seriously, what does the infection do? How do I bring it down? That's not honestly a comfortable engagement angle for me. Probably could have avoided that, but whatever. Try to see if I can't score a radish around here somewhere. Or at least another boatload of kills. Wow, I am fudging this right. No, no. Okay, so I can heal down the infection. The throne room is over there. Yep, I'm aware I only have 2. We'll just have to make do with what we got. We have an exit in case we need it. Shit, there we go. The face when I forgot I had the jumps powered the entire level. Nice. Just dark trackers, huh? That did not end well for them at all. Probably back in the main room, yeah. Actually, let's see. Holy shit, that's a murder hall. Get yourself a pizza, dude. Make yourself comfy. Not terribly long. I'm assuming I'm on the final level. I mean, true, you are a chicken. This game is implied to be speedrun, so, you know, probably doesn't last more than an hour or two. Can't get down there. I'm blocked. I don't have that room yet. I think I've sacked every room I physically can. Yeah, that room requires me to have some jumping powers I don't have access to yet. Can't break through that floor yet. Is there anything left undone? Because I have another key to the castle somewhere, but I can't get access to anywhere else. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's a loot room, baby. The Greed Shield makes good money. Oh, a much better wolf trap. Can't get to that boomerang in the middle. It's not happening. That sucks, but okay. Well then, I think we're good to go. That'll do. I think this is my third or fourth run. Millstone. Hard to see how you could reforge a grenade or a bow with a tool like this. Very slipshot game design. Don't worry, I'm gonna probably get my ass whooped here in like seconds. That is so much shit on screen. Holy fuck. probably not getting him this run. I am taking way too many hits. Then again, I've done more ridiculous shit in the past. Yeah, we're done. Close, but we're done. Oh well. That was not a bad attempt by any stretch of the imagination. Ah. Close, though. Hey, fair is fair. I had plenty of levels where I got easied. I had some easy mode, and then I paid for it. But at least I put up a good fight, and that's what matters. Do I feel like doing one more run or not? I'll give the opening of another shot. Why not? If I had one more usage of health, I'd probably have nailed it. Probably some better reforges as well. Kinda screwed myself with my reforges near the end. I can certainly say I have a new fondness for bows after that run, though. Flip up here, and what do we got? Going pure ranger was the best call. That one we could have made this run though. Oh, well, last run more appropriately. My broadsword. Nah. I'm comfortable with the speed we have right now. Broadsword I didn't end up using too terribly much without a whole crap ton of stuns on command. There's toxic sewers. Alright, stat up. What do we got? Goodbye, no hits. Holy shit. That was just a mean setup. Little corner gun. I'll take a mulligan on that one. Corner gun and a whole bunch of dudes. Got the chest early this time. Interesting, it actually pauses the chest. Wolf trap. About to say, does it keep my fucking amulet? Because I feel like I'm my stomp. Well, amulet, because my stomp was just murdering folks left and right. Assassin's daggers, broadsword. I'm gonna save my money for the moment. I don't need the edge right now. A stim pack. Alright. Oh, wow. That could have been dumb. Stat up. Leave none behind. Alright. I will go with tactics. I trust in my tactics. Been dead for a while. Up we go. door has to be opened from somewhere else. Match a light. Barely avoided losing my kill combo there. Doors open. Toxic sewers. A whole bunch of flowers that seem to have been a bit underwatered lately. Looks like this guy loved flowers. All the fabric from the bed is seen to be uptorn and used elsewhere. There's a label on the pot. Do not water after midnight. The thing planted there looks less like a flower than an experiment gone horrifically wrong. Guess he wanted to choose his time of death. He's holding a faded flower between his fingers. A moment of silence. Nah, I got better things to do. So that'll help me with my gold economy. What an asshole. So what's my reward for getting this door? Plenty of money. Cells. My choice between the sword, the amulet, and a Slicer 6. That is a fucking hard pick. Honor the creed of the bow. Hey there, Yap Yow. What do you mean it's not a 6? I mean, VI plus, that should be 6. Nah. Nah, you're right. I guess that puts a little bit more credibility than a whole dyslexia question, don't it? Still a 4. And it can be reforged to ++ quality immediately. God damn. Much love, dude. Yeah, I probably do need glasses, all things considered. I'm gonna go with support. Because I'm right now, I have a lot of deploy skills. I'll take full advantage of that. I don't have glasses. Glasses are expensive. And America don't like covering for no glasses. Follow the light. Oh, that is a dick. That's dick. Oiled sword. Glasses break. And there goes my no-hit multiplier. Which sucks, but okay, who cares? I'll just rebuild it right now. Fuck. Okay, being in darkness too long just kills you. I mean, that's incredibly mean. Especially since I'm not in the speedrun mode. Green Book. Brutality or survival? Oh, that's extra mean. Next stat up. That may have hurt a bit. All right. Broadsword 4, Bloodsword 4. Nothing in here particularly interests me too terribly much, and I know the game would totally screw me out of some serious good stuff for not having money at a good time, so best not to use it frivolously. Shit. Tack, tack. Ow. That may have hurt. A bit. I'm also trying to go as fast as I can in the dark. Well, I did do a good job. I got an achievement. Yeah, that just splats you. Meh, the store does not impress me either. Power me up. It's funny how there's doors everywhere. Ooh, Twitch room. Okay. This is gonna suck, ain't it? Yep, especially since he's got a shield. Ice grenade. Not terribly interesting to me anymore. Not with this setup. It's like we're back at the good old days. There's a radish. I will take it later. Unintentionally going fast, but we going fast, boys. Yeesh. I've been in the dark for a while on that one. Do. Hi, elite boy. The Golden Amulet 4. Downward smash attacks burn the ground. Nah, I'm gonna just take advantage of this fucking bankroll that I've got going on right now. I didn't actually head to the ossuary the last time. I'm gonna check that area out, though I'm probably pretty underkitted for it. Suffering is fun! Poison, shots, and chicken. Off by 1 cell. That sucks. Bits and pieces of weapons of armor. Hey, I recognize some of this. If you want the revival perk, you have to get it absolute first. That sucks. One of the worst places on the island, or one of the safest, depending on who you ask. Ah, so we're fighting these guys early. Who wants to be Captain Chicken? Adrelion, the mighty chicken. The fact I'm still using the base sword is a bit of a problem. Holy shit. Okay, all he has to do is look at you funny and it hurts. That's mean. Try it again. Upgrade. Alright, survival up. A very well-balanced build, I must say. So yeah, they only just suck for the melee fighters. If you got a bow, well, they eat shit. Or if you got throwing knives, they also eat shit. Teeth for the teeth fairy. This is going to hurt. Perfection. Slicer 5 versus my Slicer 4 Plus. It's actually worse. I'm gonna say no to free money, though. Whoa! Just flash stepping up there, buddy? rip my health. Or more rip my kill combo. Nothing over here. Alright. Come, my chicken brother, we must earn ourselves a rune. Easy. Dodging plants a bomb, downward attack. I'm still enjoying my bankroll right now, so no. Do I have all the runes in the game by this point? Feels like I'm missing one. No. Or maybe I do. Another mocking bow. Pierces first target. And the DPS is roughly the same. What's the difference between these two? Alright. I mean, yeah, the Pierce is the obvious one, but I'm looking at it going, why is a 2 as good as a 5? That did not go to fuck. The balance blade. I'll take a safety. What the hell? Oh, hey. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. True, if I plus this, it's gonna... You are a nasty customer. I can see that gem. It's mocking me. I was hoping to dodge out of the way quickly enough out of that, but I fucked that up. There we go. There's the secret to your power. Oh, fuck off. I'm not going to be able to reach it simply because I don't have a third jump. Man. That's fucking brutal. Holy shit. That hurt. Store with the assassin's daggers versus my balance blade. I'm not certain. Good damage versus crits and poison guaranteed. I'll think about that one. That's a lot of HP I just threw away there. All that for a stim pack, huh? How about no? Don't know what the Crusher does, but we'll roll with it being good. But I have the Sinew Slicer. Like, Wolf Trap plus Sinew Slicer equals, like, everything you could need in this game. Hold up. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that bloodthirst. There's the Black Bridge. A message left in a storeroom. What? Soldiers leaving little notes for each other? The bodies are piling up endlessly. Burning them is no longer good enough. Some get back up, and others manage to get their hands on weapons. We have to leave this island while we can. I might know a few of them by this point. Oh, wow. That could have been some big fucking fatal. Power up. But I am not dead, therefore I look quite clever. Living by a knife's edge, after all, is the epitome of style. Oh. The Ram Rune. Nailed it. Really? Well, I got a beard. Ugh. And a door just opened up. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it opened up that door again. Hey, I'm happy to have anyone's respect. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, that was close. I am very thankful that I'm not dead because I stomped on some spikes because the jump is not fun in this game. Leaving the stage so bloody. So bloody. Should probably unlock Crusher just for having it. Just have another trap. Shot pierces all enemies. Holy shit, that might be a bow that will carry us to the end game at this point. One last mutation. Honestly, I'll go the same build I did before, but instead of combo, I'm going to go Hunter's Instinct, so I can keep laying down the traps. Alright, so the Black Bridge. Let's roll. They are indeed very good for crowds. Okay, you got a Captain Chicken up again. And there goes perfect boss kill because that big overshield's kind of bullshit, admittedly. Because there's no way to get through that. I'm not sure why. Except, I guess, traps. Oh, hold the heal. Classic Concurge outfit? Another wolf trap, but this one sucks. So I'm going to recycle that. And then a balance blade. Recycle that. What does a skin do? Well, time to start wasting souls on a useless item because of course we will. Okay. First of all, what level next? Well, actually, I can't get to Slumbering Sanctuary. How the hell am I supposed to get up here? How do I get to the Slumbering Sanctuary when my jump is pitiful? But there is no wall jump. And there's your problem. I don't have the rune. Every wound also poisons you on this level. Great. You'll need to do Pick Me again. For some reason it doesn't keep it in between the level transitions. But yes, you can be a mighty war chicken. You also determine if I heal or not, so don't be a dick about that, please. Thankfully, that rule works both ways. I poison the enemy just as much as they try and poison me.